Yeah, Todd came on for a little
bit,
but, you know, he ran into an issue, and then he was just like, screw this. I don't want to. He's like, I'm not in the mood.
Hello everybody and welcome to another live stream of Star Citizen. There was a hotfix. Hopefully actually will resolve some of the issues. However, we did manage to unlock all 4 of the mission givers.
I would say...
And so we should be good to go in that sort of sense. Okay.
Of course, now the longer I've played, the more I've done. It's been maybe a... I don't know, 10% bug rate. You know what I'm saying? It's not a lot, you know, but when it's on a large retrieval, that takes a lot of time, or a large haul, it seems very impactful. You know what I mean? Because that just was like, that just took an hour. But it's only one mission. So, I don't think it's not every mission, and, you know.
Or I'll keep an eye on it to actually make sure that he doesn't duplicate, and then I can then put my 2 cents on your post.
Yeah.
To actually say, yes, okay, I was
like
in Hurston.
Update it and say, you know, moved to ArcCorp. You know, I had 2 issues in Crusader.
Yeah.
Moved to ArcCorp for medium and small. All fine. You know, I always update.
Yeah. You know, European server, no issues at Lawville. Okay. All right, so let's see if we can find any. Small hauling, that's what you said to do, isn't it?
Small and a medium.
Hauling.
Fits within a C1?
C1.
Yeah, 64 grid.
A medium.
Now, C1 would be good in case if it does duplicate, and I may switch back to that, because then you can take the extras in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, you can take some off grid.
But
I'm going to go ahead and call my...
Wait, that's lightning, isn't it? No. Spirit.
Yep, C1 Spirit.
And you're using an A1 Spirit?
Nope.
No?
Hull A.
Hull A. Let me go down to my hull lists. Yeah, I got a Hull A. I'm joining. Something different. It's just going to be a default skin. No paint, no specialization.
I had to go down to O'Rison to put my paint on it.
I must put paint on.
I'm not flying no silver bullet. I ain't no noob. I didn't rent this ship. I ain't no noob.
So
I got that orange double pack with it's orange and blue.
I don't know what
color. I don't like it, but
I don't know what paint I've got. I think I've got that one. I think.
Yeah, it was a 2-pack.
Yeah, I think if I bought it at the same time.
I'm sure.
Oh, it's raining. Ah, sweet. I'm flying through a rainstorm. Where's my windscreen wipers stick? I can't see Jack. Where's my demystifier? Oh, that is terrible, Zig. What have you... Yeah, they need to improve that. I mean, you know, pilots do not hit F4 when they're flying an airplane, Zig. Is there like an Alt-X for the windscreen?
I don't know. I don't think there is. I think it's just...
Yeah, it's just... I mean, I'm trying to come into land and they fog it up, and then you can't see any of the That's not very good. Put my landing gear down? I do. Nah, it's nice that they're putting some weather in. It'd be cool if they can, you know, like Christmas time, illustrate weather in, like, snow.
Well, they said snowstorms might be coming next patch.
No.
Like rainstorms.
Mm-hmm. But you know when you like land, then your ship will kind of have,
Kick it up.
you know, snow would land on like cold spots in your ship, but then where
Oh,
your
yeah.
engines would melt, and so
Ice
you would
over.
yeah, and then you know with ice, then you know the possibility of not being able to actually fly, so then you have to actually use something else maybe. Is a whole C medium? It is, isn't it?
Whole C is huge.
A1. Is that a medium
Small
or a
ship.
small? Is it small?
It's tiny.
Tiny.
You could probably fit 3 of them in a Polaris hangar.
Ah.
Well, but they're too tall. But you know what I'm saying, they're small.
Yeah. So I should be able to spawn it from a small hangar. I can. Nice. Request. Go. Alright, I'm going to share 2 Hurston missions,
Okay.
which are the delivery ones. So share 1
Okay.
and share 2.
Got them.
Cool. Nice.
I'm loading the elevator up for this one, and then I will share.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Actually, then I'll go pee.
Okay. Going for a potty. Retrieve.
Your vehicle
And let's get a drink on the go. Splendid. Nice.
Well, like I said, once I get to the tier here in ArcCorp, then I can move to microTech. Because that would, like, ArcCorp would be my 3rd and final choice for all the paint colors after the armor's done. Okay. AFK to P, be back.
Roger. The whole sea. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, A. Sorry. Get it right. Just have to remember how to bloody use the thing. Da, da, da. F11. R. F4. Then I think it's Alt A, but or is there a button I can do? Extend the cargo, that one. Hey, nice. Alright, so we're getting altitude. looks like we're going over to... Is that Ariel or Magda? Might be Aberdeen. Of course it's Aberdeen. Why wouldn't it? The only one I didn't choose. And we are going... Make capsule? Ah. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's everything. That's good. Oh, I think that was wrong. That one needs to go on that one, please. Thank you. Perfect.
Sorry, that took longer than I thought it was going to take.
Mm-hmm. Is this
Okay.
lift gonna work or not?
I should have pulled up my.
That side I need to go. Okay. At least I can see it. But if I try and move it, it's not going to move, is it?
Should have called my raft to here while I was gone. I had to run out to the garden.
Okay, so I've got 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't think I've been duplicated yet, so that's good.
Good. Oh, hey, guess what? My raft is already here. I'm gonna go do a large and a small.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Large and
There's not a lot of activity happening around here, so I think it might be okay. Let me share.
What's the best way to put 4s on these?
I'm sharing this large one with you. You ready?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Accepted.
And here's the small one.
Accepted. Nice.
And I'm gonna make sure my C1's here anyways.
Ooh.
Just in case.
I did put the landing gear down, didn't I? Ooh. Maybe not. My bad. Might want to do that first of all, eh? Wish it would tell me that. It's like, warning, your landing gear is not down.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. If you would like to join us, we are so far working Hurston and what location are you at, Gwen?
ArcCorp.
ArcCorp.
Ah,
So if you go to any of the other locations and just share your mission, we share ours, you accept it, and then at least you get a couple of points in the other locations whilst I'm doing it, and I'm getting your points whilst you're doing it. And it just take your time, no rush. We're doing the small and medium cargo run, but if you want to do large, you can do. It's whatever you fancy, and at least they're working
So far.
so far. Yeah.
I did some of them last night before going to bed. I had some luck with help small vessel under attack.
Yeah, that's a good one.
But then they stopped spawning after 4 of them.
Yeah. The help small under attack, and then the one where you can just take the ship or transfer the cargo to your ship is another good one. I mean, you kind of gotta have a ship that's got cargo in it, but then that's a good one.
Cool.
It's the same amount of people attacking that ship as the other one. And instead of letting the cargo go, you gotta transfer it yourself.
Oh, and it doesn't matter what shard you're on. You don't even need to join. You can share across shards. You know, you don't know. Oh, it's like, let me join on you. You don't need to worry about that either. In other words, I'm in an EU server right now, doing this.
And I have no idea where I am. Because I never look.
Yeah, I've only got an hour. Then I gotta go get medicine from the pharmacy. Once I get back from that, there'll be no life in today. I just managed to get the microTech armor last night before going to bed.
More people, we can just literally join the party and share them progress.
It was interesting. I took the help small ship under attack 3 times. Each time it spawned in the same location around me, but the enemies got much more difficult each time. Last time it spawned, I fought Buccaneer, MSR, 2. What are those Aegis big ships? Not big ships.
Freelancer.
I can't think of the name of them. The ones that look like twin-engine jetcraft. Have all the
Buccaneer. No.
There's the Warden, the Sentinel, and the Hop.
Oh!
And whatnot.
That's the Harbinger.
Yeah. The last one I fought was like, holy shit, that's a lot of ships.
Because if you think if you can get 10 people to share their missions, that's 1,000 points each that we can all make in one run. Dun, dun, dun.
I took the Constellation out to do those small ships. Because I heard that it got nerfed on its maneuverability. I honestly didn't even notice.
In a fast-moving fighter, I did notice the difference in the Taurus. Not as the turning arc is very is slower.
Oh. Oh. I didn't even notice the difference. Alright.
It's when you've actually used it for dogfighting for the last God knows how many years. Yeah. It's just, you know, there's a... Sometimes when the ships are literally going around in a circle, they're literally just a slither ahead of your maximum turning arc, and you have to boost to literally just get on target, where previously you could literally follow them and just go brrrr.
Using boost, increasing your turnover. I never even thought of that. Huh. It probably doesn't help that I usually tend to fly out into the asteroid, park my ass, and act like a turret, turning the whole ship and not actually moving anywhere to shoot at the ship.
Right. Which, I mean, the change that they done, I don't mind. I mean, it's a constellation. It's not a flipping fighter. It's, if you've got a turret gunner, it would be better for that. But
Yeah, it's just the only fighting vehicle I have besides the Gladius. Why do I have a Hornet? Huh?
did you rent it at any time?
No? I don't ever rent or buy ships in game. That don't make no sense, but that could... What did... Oh, I know why it's there. Never mind. That's right. The Hornet's a loaner because I upgraded a raft. Or upgraded to a raft, that's right. So what's the hit or miss mark on this? 50%? Less? More?
Of what? Sorry.
Of whether the freight elevators work so you can complete the mission.
Those, I think, may have been
100
patched
right
out.
now. I haven't had a failure.
It's whether or not, there's a bunch of ships parked in the way and you can get to it or not.
Okay, because I went... let's see... 7 hours ago, I was playing...
It's been a hotfix since then.
Since
Did you
then,
do
there's
that?
been one? Okay.
I mean, the patch number has changed.
Because I noticed when I logged in initially, last night, there was a 4-point-something gig patch.
Yeah, that's the hotfix. Okay, so I went to one location. The lift door was down and the lights were on the door. Went over to the terminal, and it said it was transferring. And then I hit X and looked at it again, and then it allowed me to transfer. See the boxes that I needed to actually collect. So I hit transfer to the freight elevator, and then I pushed up, and then it arrived. So even though it looks like it's broken, it may not be, and you just need to actually reset the visuals on it.
Yeah, I went to one location. 2 of the 3 were gate down, and the ASOP was not responding.
Yeah,
third
that.
one worked.
But like I said, if you just look at it again, if you see your boxes show up on the in the car, the warehouse, then you should be able to click transfer and then raise it. You don't need to lower it. So it's sort of like it's out of sync. Ching ching.
No, I mean, when I walked over, the front gate was down, but the
Yeah.
elevator was up, showing nothing on there, and it wouldn't respond. For 2 of the 3, anyway. The third one worked fine.
If you
I tried using the raise, lower, whatnot buttons. It just sat there.
Yeah, 1 second. More easier to just show you than just to tell you. And then you can go,
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea.
On Discord in the chat room.
Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction.
Where are we?
From tools built
here.
for one to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems.
There you go.
Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation.
You access that and then go to...
Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality right now. And watch it take shape.
Well, this mission has got an up-down elevator
So if you
on
go
this shard.
to... what time is that? If you go to minus 17:23 of the time, you actually see the what I did on the video. If you want to watch it, if you don't care, I don't care.
Wait, that one. Let's see what missions are available. Alright, I guess medium cargo it is. Or not, because it didn't do anything. Okay then. I'll have that every once in a while. I click accept a mission, and it just disappears.
Two people accept the mission at the same time. Or single case. Everybody has the same mission at the same time, and only one person got it.
For how much they hyped this mission set up, only generating so many seems like a bad idea.
Yeah. Again, I guess they're learning. It was more funny that because they literally highlighted so there wouldn't be any bottlenecks and queuing, and then the location literally has queuing. Unless they actually were literally highlighting that as they already knew there was going to be a queuing going on, and they kind of was just like making a personal joke because it's sort of like, yeah, this is just going to be a bad logistics nightmare, especially for the start mission to literally pick up 3 boxes at one location and then it sort of like
Alright, that one took.
Well, that's 2 missions that won't work. I picked up a medium, it failed too. Elevators. Freight elevators, not working. On 2 of them. I'll go try a large now.
Yeah, I just accepted a medium.
Well, that's just at this location on this server.
Yep.
But it just means there's a chance that...
Anyway, here's your Hurston delivery done.
I want to get to the points here in ArcCorp.
Yeah, still haven't had any luck with the first mission in microTech when.
Yeah, got it done.
Good. I really like the first reward. Those clothes look neat. I'm definitely happy with what they did with the raft.
Yep.
I looked at this ship a long time ago. After they did the update recent, definitely more appealing.
What I've been flying. I bought it on concept.
Ah, I remember you talking about the raft before.
And it sucked up until this patch. I mean, with the most recent fixes. But this is the other than, you know, I would have liked for it to have been, instead of 180 for the large, like 176. because that would have freed up enough grid space to carry an Atlas with you. But at 180, it is not.
Makes sense.
So that was that seems to be done either intentionally or unintentionally, and both are bad.
Well, considering one of the skins you get is a raft skin and that they made it for sale during this event, they probably had it in mind.
Yeah, well, they had this in mind as well, but
Carmichael here. Log your contract delivery. I'll mark it down as a win for Hurston. So, you're our contractor.
Nope, didn't even realize the door opened.
You know what needs to be done, so let's get to it. Hurston needs to win this thing.
Oh, I should have asked you what location you tried doing your medium at that failed.
it was a small.
Because I gotta go
Yeah, it was a.
Rayari Anvik research outpost on Calliope.
Yeah, like there's just everybody's just doing hauling in ArcCorp. There's two C2s and me at one location for the large. One elevator.
Yeah, I had a C2 fly over me when I was doing my large last night. Park right next to me. I could see him on the bridge looking at me as I was on my bridge looking at him. Eventually he went down first.
I think this dude is trading. He's loading.
Huh. Okay.
I just ruined it. I just made his life hard because I raised up his RAM. Now they can't get in and on it.
There's the deliver.
Alright, well, screw ArcCorp doing these.
What causes the quantum markers to all refresh every once in a while?
Bad game design.
Okay. Because I feel like that's new. Oop. Is that Von Kill?
Nope,
Hmm?
it's not Von Kell because Von Kell is busy quitting over the fact that this second drive thing's only now picking up at Outpost and nothing else. Well, at least that was last night.
I am so wholly confused. I also didn't sleep a lot. a C2 and something down there.
Oh, you guys are on a shard relaxed location. Except for Frizzer.
I'm leaving.
Or you can share the missions across shards and regions.
That probably explains why they're constantly disappearing. I jumped around 3 different shards last night, and it was still the lack of missions.
So, okay. If you... I'm not going to say this is going to work, but here you go. So if you stream... If you watch this in Discord, I'm streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody watching?
Nope.
No. Okay. Never mind about it.
Alright.
But don't complain that the elevator's not working when it's bloody working.
Well, I'm not. I mean, there is sometimes complaining, but when I was playing last night, the elevators all worked. It's just trying to get any missions that are not just transport, damn, small, medium. Occasionally you see a
Yeah, because
large.
everybody's taking those other ones.
That's the problem.
But I'm switching to mining now.
I might switch to bounty hunting.
I did that for a bit last night. That shit escalated fast.
What do you mean?
I did the small mission. Or the help small craft in danger thing.
Mm-hmm.
The first mission I did, there was Gladius, Buccaneer, and like 3 other ships that showed up, or Lions and such. Thought, oh, okay, this is fine. I'm in the Constellation. Complete that mission. The next one, I see some Hull A's and Prospector, and then a mole attacking this person. And then it escalates again to where I'm fighting Vanguards, then MSR, and other shit all after this. What was it? The ship that kept spawning. Freelancer Dur. Like, man, this escalation's pretty gnarly.
Mm-hmm.
And then they stopped spawning entirely. There were so many ships in one area. So many ships. Kinda wish I had a salvaging ship to go out there. Oh, there's another person in a raft that parked right next to me. No, what was that message? The following items are blocking the elevator in Argo Atlas.
Aren't too close. It's one of the issues is the collision.
But I don't
making
have an
things-
Atlas.
But there's one somewhere.
Yep.
parked too close.
Okay. So I just gotta look around. Find an atlas. Alright. I keep forgetting we don't have FPS scanning.
You got 574. All kinds of people. Let's see, Vaughn is on 418.
Well, it was on yours and Armjack server.
All right, well, that's good. So Stargazers is 159. We'll head to Eloquent Gravitation.
Yeah, I can see this.
How are
Places
you
are
seeing
busted.
what shirt they're on?
Oh, he has to jump on them to get to that. See that? Yep, this place is broken.
No, this one says there's an atlas blocking the way, but I cannot find one to remove. So, that's a dud. Hmm. what could have been an actually engaging mission set turned to shit once again.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
It's only day 2. It'll take them a week to fix all the stuff that's broken and get it.
Yeah. I mean, when I was on my wife's account that first night, it was nice to actually have a few missions that worked in a row. But now,
yeah,
it's like you
it'll-
said now.
I mean, now is just if you got the time, then you just keep trying stuff. You know, if you're not losing anything, switch server. It just takes a little extra time.
Well, the switching servers can help fix broken outposts.
Yeah.
But when it comes to getting your hands on the other missions you want to do, that's the problem. Because it seems to be not bound by shard. Because I jumped to 3 different shards, last night, Europe, United States, and one in Australia even, and had the exact same problem everywhere. Where it's like, oh, occasionally you might see a large or medium, small cargo transport needed, but you just don't see the attack missions or rescue mission or all that stuff.
I'm sure they'll get it squared away. Who knows, maybe we'll actually get much better working elevators after this event.
That'd be good plus if it did, yeah.
Alright, good, that elevator worked.
Hey, Genie. I'm a bye Genie.
One thing I've seen so far when that caught me off guard was I thought one of the big selling points of the raft was the size 2 tractor beam on it. Everybody I've seen using a raft gets out and uses the max lift.
Yeah, because the tractor beams are trash right now. It'll take you twice as long to unload with a tractor beam than it will with a max lift. I mean, in time, maybe it won't, once they figure out how to make them good.
What's
But the turrets are
wrong?
terrible now.
Really, that sucks.
Yeah.
'Cause They
It's
don't, they're
visual.
good.
It's just visual because your field of view is so terrible. You can't
Well,
judge
that
where
and
you're placing your
you're
box.
moving your mouse and the beam's like a wet noodle, and then it just whips it. Or you have
Yeah.
to do the fine-tune control to move it to where you want, like you would with a max lift. Takes 400% more concentration and energy from your body. You know what I mean? To manipulate that mouse. And you got to go slower, more time, more energy, more concentration. As opposed to max lift is just boom, bam. You know?
I actually have no idea what you mean.
Well, why don't you use it? Go use it.
I fight with the max left to get it to maneuver around where I don't have any issue with this tractor beam.
Yeah.
I'm actually confused.
Yeah. Not how I do it.
Well, the
But
problem
yeah,
is,
if you like it, rock on.
the problem is it's opinion based on to show differences. So when they originally came out with the tractor beams, especially the vehicle tractor beams, the vehicle tractor beams were golden initially. They were awesome. And then over time, like, no, we don't want them to be that. We want these to be weaker than the max lift. So how do we do that? And then they, nerf it if you want it, will. So it's not like they don't know how to make it really good. They just deliberately want to show differences. And that's the problem.
Huh. Okay. I know when I'm using the max lift, I have to move the mouse a lot more to get the stuff where I want. Where the vehicle mounted tractor beam's a whole lot less movement.
Love how I abandoned these missions because the damn outpost isn't working, and then I get, bad lip from the mission giver.
Yeah.
They don't like it when
Switch.
contractors abandon the mission. Like, well, give me a mission place that effing works, you dumbass.
Yeah, I just switch regions, servers, and they cancel on their own.
Yeah. Well, that went well. I didn't realize how the ref's grid was situated. First time I tried loading it, I didn't realize I wasn't using the back aft of the whole grid. So I had to get out, resort everything.
Yeah, it makes a nice big like block of 2 deep and 2, 4, 6, 8, maybe 10 wide. And quite a bit long. I mean, it fits 180. I like the grid. I still think you could fit another layer on there. Not a 2 stack, but a single stack. Make it 3 deep.
You can see it. All I know is that I'm fully on board Team Raft now. I like this ship. I don't remember, where was the tractor beam until they mounted it to the back?
They didn't
right?
have one.
Oh, they didn't even have one? Oh,
No.
shit.
It was supposed to, but it
Remember, it was supposed to have
never implemented.
those, I won't say rails, but, like lift, or those for the 3 pods. Remember, it was originally 3 32s.
Mm-hmm.
And then what they were doing was it was supposed to, the thing was supposed to extend down and pick up the crate.
Oh, that's right. It was supposed to be, what was that word? It was supposed
Like a
to do
crane.
rapid
Like a
loading
crane.
and unloading.
Yeah, crane. Mm-hmm.
And we just get a tractor beam. Although honestly, I like the thing's tractor beam.
Yeah, I don't mind.
It's got one of the better placements for sure.
I mean, the C1 has a good placement, but the C1's a really nicely laid out ship.
Well, the Zeus CL's the best because it like pops up
Yeah.
with an articulating arm, so
Oh,
it's even
good
off
placement.
the body.
It's just the problem. Oh, so is the C1. Watch it when the C1 does this thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does its flip around. Yeah, with the CL, it's a terrible door and grid.
That's the problem. Yeah.
The
They
doors.
why I got rid of it.
They artificially wanted to make it so it couldn't hold an Ursa, and in the process, really hurt the ship.
Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty good for 80 to 100 SCU, but you gotta have a lot of twos, man. I don't know how many twos that is.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's
24 twos, 30 twos.
Yep.
Which is, you know.
Other than the size 4 guns on the Zeus in comparison, I kind of like the RAF more for hauling. Especially
yeah.
with this update.
I mean, it is a hauling ship. Single purpose.
I mean, the Star Lancer is not that bad itself. It's just the problem is I don't like about it versus like the Constellation or Crusader is that it is super, super slow.
Yeah, even with its 10%, 15% speed buff.
Mm-hmm.
I forget, does that have a tractor beam mounted in it?
No.
No.
Oh, that makes sense considering how the grid is situated. Where would
Yeah.
you put it?
The
Yep.
grid is nice on this ship. I mean, it's
Mhm.
two 32s on each side, and then you got 32s in the rear with another, if you want to, 3 high technically in the back. But, and if you want to overload it, you know, in the center where you can put a Ursa, you can actually put a couple more, you know, large crates. So you can overload it pretty well easily too, kind of like the Corsair could be overloaded. But yeah, no tractor beam, and it is really horrifically slow. I mean, it's the same speed, almost it's just slightly faster and slower than a Polaris.
I kept wanting to grab the Starlancer attack, but it's just maneuverability on that.
Yeah, that's the
Really
same thing as
different.
this. It is the same as this one. I've flown
Yep.
attack. It's the exact same as flying this thing. And the only reason for me, this is a placeholder till like they come out the Starlancer build, and I'll CC you up to it, because obviously the build will cost more than this max. And of course, I still might deep 6 at A regardless to get myself the what's the RSI one, the modular.
Galaxy.
Galaxy.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yeah, you'll have till the end of next year to worry about that one too.
exactly.
So,
That's why I figured they were gonna come out the build this year. That's why I was gonna do this whole Starlancer thing. Let's get the build, and once the Galaxy comes out, if they confirm it can be used for base building, then I'll just wholeheartedly jump to the Galaxy and say screw this.
Yep. I'll upgrade to the Galaxy probably once it comes out.
Mm-hmm. Cargo, refinery, and then base building. That's all I need. I don't even know if I'll do refinery too much, because by the time the refinery module comes out, they'll probably have like the Arastra or something else, which then you guys would be like, who mind? Like, why we don't need a refinery ship anymore? We do it in our own ships.
or have the Expanse.
Well, the Expanse, isn't that the MISC one that does itself only? You can't actually do other players?
Yeah, you can. The bags. It takes bags. So you swap out the Argo and the Prospector bags, and I'm sure they're going to have to redo that for, to take the mole bags or golem bags as well.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of the Odyssey. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. The
Odyssey is
one of the ships that will never come.
Killer. It's the MISC equivalent of the Carrack, where basically it's a long-range ship, but it can also.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It
Yeah,
can
it's starting to look more like a Mon Calamari ship.
Yeah. But yeah, Expanse is just a pure refinery ship. Yeah. But then again, why would you just want to fly a pure refinery ship if you can have something that could do a little bit more, other things? But who knows?
Yeah, it will be interesting to see what they do with the Expanse, given they're coming out with mining ships that'll have on board refinery.
Or refinery, yeah.
Hmm. I mean, wasn't the loop they initially intended a prospector to go out, mine Quantanium, give it to an Expanse to refine it, to then give it to a Starfarer?
See, again, talk to someone who's drunk.
Yeah.
Alright. Now that I'm playing around with it a bit more, I think I see why I'm preferring the ship-mounted tractor beams. Using the mouse, it follows the ship movement, where if I move it to the left, it'll keep moving to the left. If I do that with the max left, I usually turn faster than the beam can stay on, and I drop the cargo while I'm doing it. So it feels more tedious to me. But I like this. I like this a lot.
And I'm going to sit. I don't even know if those crates, those boxes that I bought for the golem, or that I even still have them, or any of the components, if I still have them. So this might be a lot of prep over the next couple hours.
What you're gonna do, take a Polaris out with
2 golems in it.
2 golems and extra bags. Okay. I got a mole as a loner, but everything I'm been looking at, people really don't like the mole. What's up with that?
It's fine.
Huh, okay.
The pilot seat can't control the mining head.
Yeah. I mean, you can't solo in it is probably why people don't like it. Or you can, but you gotta, like,
Get
leave
out.
a seat to get into a laser. But you can, like, have a laser that, like a helix that's just got Rigers in it for passives or double surge stampedes or whatever, so it can break some big rocks. And, like, I used it, I put my ult in the other one that lowered the resistance, you know, gave it some finesse. So, I mean, 2 people can break a rock really well. It's definitely meant for 2 people, at least.
I think the thing I read was if it was crewed, each person could only do 24 SCUs, and then you'd have to swap everything out. So apparently they were unhappy about that. I don't know. I haven't flown the thing yet. I picked up the convoy pack, I think, and Ryan's loaner is a mole. So that'll be interesting. The Orion ought to be a really neat ship. Can't wait to see how that's going to have to change from its concept.
Oh gosh,
Oh,
yeah, no
God.
telling now.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
One thing I'm sure of is I'll see the Arastra first.
Yes.
One thing you're sure of, you'll see St. Peter first.
Huh? Yeah, maybe. I'm hoping they drop the mole as the loaner for the Arastra when that comes out. Still debating whether I want to get that one too. The fourth ship in this pack was the... what's that Crusader? Genesis Starliner. I'm not interested in that at all. I'm going to upgrade that to something.
I want my Genesis Starliner.
Yeah, I'm not interested in passenger transport. I'll probably upgrade it to... I'm hoping the Galaxy once it comes out, because it'll increase hopefully over $400 in price so that I can CCU to it. Right now it's $380. I imagine it'll be a little over $4 when they actually release it. Alright, I gotta make phone calls and drive to the pharmacy. I will catch you guys when I get back.
Yeah. See you when you get back.
Crash the desktop.
That happened to me twice yesterday, but I verified once and then didn't verify the other. It just brought me right back in. I kept the missions, kept everything.
Yeah, it was a middle combat this time though. So I'm probably dead. Thank you, Star Citizen.
I think I have all my golem crates.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle stand by. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again.
Morning, boys.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Todd.
Oh yeah, arm jack left. I thought there was somebody else here. He'll be back.
Oh, we had a game update already?
Yeah, sort of. Sometimes maybe a little fix things.
Probably the cargo elevators.
Some.
Yeah, cargo elevator's not working that good in a lot of places, and then like we were talking about, the missions it's just the cargo missions. You can't get the combat missions.
Yeah, you have to just sit there and wait and watch your Moby. And we're like keep refreshing it to get a combat mission, assuming they're spawning. I've seen a couple, but I just didn't grab them.
That's funny. I think I think my ship is soft death over solid.
You should write a song. Soft death over selling.
Well, I'm still alive somehow. Yep. Yeah, I'm soft. My ship is soft death.
Well, I don't understand if you have 600 people in a server and you've got, what, 5 times 4? There's 20 missions that come up every so many minutes. Most of this, at least half of the 600 people are doing those missions. They're just going to sit around and wait.
Well, I mean, there's multiple duplicates, because, I mean, I was at a location, single pad, single elevator, ArcCorp. There were 2 C2s and me in a raft, all with a large. And we had to wait for one person to load, you know what I mean? And then I just left. Because I was technically third in line.
Right. Well, they just created a bottleneck at these places.
Yeah. It was the same with Supply and Die.
Mm-hmm. And then you don't know if the place's cargo elevator is even going to work.
Or there be only one working.
Are you guys all in the same server?
I don't think so. Because you don't need to share the mission. And I mean, it helps if you group up to do the combat ones, but as Vaughn was saying, they're not exactly spawning.
Oh, how's your server, Gwen? Because you got 173.
I mean, I'm just in my hangar.
Going mining. Get some resources.
I'm gonna set up to just go mine. Oh, look. Bunch of my stealth parts all disappeared.
I'll join on Vaughn and Frizzer there, I think, in the same.
No, you don't want this server.
Oh, thanks for telling me that.
Yeah, he's on the server I was on.
I'm going to do the FPS retrieve mission.
Oh yeah, let me know how that one is. Like the
That's-
small one you're gonna do?
No, I'm doing all of them. I've got
Large one?
medium, large, and small. I got all three. All siege. Just getting ready. I'm just scanning the ships. Feel like I need a.
Alright. So you're in a bad server.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a good way to start the morning.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance company. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, let's try this again.
Retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim. Please visit us again. Welcome. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Welcome to the ASOP
The NPCs talking in little groups and stuff seems to be working in this server.
Well, it works. Yeah.
And moving better. They're talking. You could hear them in proximity chat.
Hey, Chris.
Hello.
Hey.
Now I need a miner that has 1 corundum, 1 titanium, and 1 copper.
You just need. Oh, you mean for like a starter mission?
I'll need 4 of each so that I can just go bang out all of the starter missions at once and
Yeah.
be done with it.
Well, you have to get them from the elevator.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think if you just
Yeah,
mined
you
them
do.
and got them, so they
That-
have to be, what do they call those boxes?
Contracted.
Contracted boxes?
Yeah.
I don't
count?
believe that worked.
What are you, cheating already, Von?
You know, like I said, I crashed the desktop, right? I did a game verify. I came back, my ship is soft death in space overselling. I see my target
And you're still
2.4
there.
I see my target 2.4 kilometers away. I slowly EVA while you guys are talking to it. I managed to get on the ship, kill the pilot, and take the Starfarer.
Hey. Sandbox gameplay. Sandbox.
Somebody locked the
Sandbox.
card, he's cheating.
Yep,
But it didn't
emergency.
give me the credit for killing the captain, so... But at least I got the cargo, and I'm in a ship.
Yeah. You weren't stranded.
That's taking the initiative, my son. Taking the initiative.
That's right.
Sorry to interrupt you, I just couldn't believe that.
That's
No,
worth
that's
the
fine.
corruption.
That's good.
It's funny though, as soon as I got on that ship, the other the people who were defending Starfarer opened up on the Starfarer.
Once you got on it. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, they didn't wait till I killed the pilot or anything. As soon as I stepped foot on side, because I had managed to damage the back so the ramp was down, but the door was so locked, so I used my demo code and shot my way in through the door. But as soon as I got onto the gravity, the other ship started shooting that Starfarer.
Welcome.
I mean, I hate to be the first person to, say it, but pick or it didn't happen. You got any
Get it on
video proof of this? Lies! Give me more lies!
Oh, that's...
The only thing that sucks is that the other, I was hoping if I did that the other, the gunner turret AIs would defend itself, and it wasn't.
Yeah.
So.
You could have made like a breach and, clear. A boarding action. You could have had your own little boarding action.
How is the Kutnu patch running?
Oh, not good.
Hit and miss.
If you hit and miss, you just stay after it. and then you fight, and then you get rolling. The right server or the right shard, the right
Patience.
area. Don't.
If you're doing Seraphine and you see amount slash something, I can't remember what it is, SU maybe, or total, move shards, grab the mission again until you get the 0-1 showing, and then that's the only time your 50% chance of actually achieving Crusader if that happens, because then you have to go down to the freight elevator to actually see if it works. If not, then you can try abandoning it to see if you get another location, but again, just move shards and keep on going around in a circle until hopefully you will find one, and you may have to do that the same for each of the locations.
So
Because
the added jank.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the lifts are all broken, that's all. They're either up but lowered, or it states lowered, and then you can't raise it, so it then will give an error, or it's transferring and gives an error. But if you, as soon as you've unlocked the 4, though, then you get the 10 mission, of which then you can go to doing the FPS side of things, or just literally do the mining, like if you want to, or the pew pew if you can find it. But again,
the pew pews are fun.
It's slow.
I like the one where you go to an abandoned ship. Yeah, take out some enemies, but then you can either take the ship or you can just load it into your own. But because the reason I like that is because the cargo boxes are bigger. Well, if you do the cargo missions,
9. 6 or 9.
Yep, and they're bigger boxes versus if you do the cargo load. Now I understand why they made them for SCUs, because of the we know how it is with a lot of these ships. It's just, you can't fit them. If it's only 16s or 32s, you can fit some, but not all of them. So I can understand why they did the 4s. It's just annoying because it takes longer then.
I think they did the 4. What do they do? 8s, 4s, and small stuff.
It's just 4s for cargo. Oh. It's only 4s because that way you're guaranteed. Unless you're in a starter ship, you're guaranteed to fit 4s.
Yeah,
I think that's what they were concerned
the medium.
about.
Yeah, the medium are the large missions. 4 is the max SCU size of the box. I think the large FPS one, it's an 8. They're 8s, or they were in PTU. I don't know what they are now.
The ones that you rescue from the ship, I did one that was small, and it was a Starlancer Max. It had up to 16s.
16s, yeah. And then the larges have 24s, because those are Caterpillars.
Mm.
But you're just taking the Caterpillar. You don't need a ship that holds that. You're just taking...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'd rather be doing, but again, trying to get them.
Well, those larges is a great... Freezer and I did it together, and you can... 2 people's perfect. And then, like, while you're gone, that solo person can go do a small, like a rescue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you're delivering, and then you're utilizing that time until another large one pops or something. And then Studley did his in a... He was in a Corsair, so we did the small retrieval, and then just loaded his up with it, then did a large retrieval. And I took it.
How any landing zones to avoid, or are they all working?
The landing
you have to,
fine.
yeah.
It's
You just
the outposts, and it varies. It varies all times. It's just you never know which charge you're on, if they're working at the good time or not.
ArcCorp 141 on Damer is a 1 pad, 1 elevator location.
I mean, there has been times where people have actually started to actually think, okay, there's a queue, so people are landing and actually lining up, and then somebody's literally pulling the boxes out, and then you just load them into your ship, you fly off. And so I've seen that happen. I've seen people help load larger ships. You see a load of freight, and it's like, hey, would you like a hand? And then people are doing that. It's just a shame that, unfortunately, the amount of junk around. There's again, they're not clearing the areas up, so all the landing pads have got derelict ships literally taking up all the room, half of them, and it's sort of like, why haven't they given us the ability to literally, scrap these ships if they've been
I was
derelict?
thinking about doing these in a reclaimer and just reclaiming all of this ship if the ships are on the outside, because you can't park. You got to park close to the pad or it won't work. And there's fucking ships everywhere here.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I barreled a few of them off in my raft and got a crime stat 1, but it was worth it.
Yeah, I had one person help me last night doing a large, and then I also had, when I was doing the starter mission, I had someone deliberately crash or land their ship multiple times on mine just to destroy my ship, because I'm an armistice zone, so they can't shoot me. But that's the thing, it's always a mixture of some people are asshats, some people are friendly. Yeah, because like one person had an Atlas, he finished loading his Star Lancer, he immediately helped to load mine.
Yeah, that's
Asking nothing.
exactly what I was doing. Like, I loaded up a medium on one pad, like the other way, and then just ran over and helped a guy load his raft, and then we both got out of there.
So there's some shitbaggery and some, generally people are being helpful.
Yeah.
95%. Like usual. 98% with 2% being the most vocal, ass hattery.
The first night I had someone try to shoot me down going to an outpost, a blade.
Because of course they've had like 3 or 4 PvP based events, and now they've not got one, so now it's there.
Yeah, they can go do the worm. But they're not.
PvP. They rather go where the people are.
Where the people are, right?
And then I asked somebody, would you like a help? And I thought, okay, I'll just walk on the ship and to put the box down. And I immediately got trespassed and literally sent to the vehicle ISOP terminal. It was like, oh, okay, then I won't help you.
That's right.
It's like, oh, shit.
It's my ship after you said that. They teleported away too.
Yeah. And it was just like, you didn't get a crime stat, but it was kind of like, I ran back over to him after moving the ship, and I went, I'm back, sorry about that. He's like, where did you go? We went, yeah, I got trespassed, but okay, I'll stand in the lift and I'll move it over to you. And he's like, all right, cheers, mate. Yeah. And then, because he was doing a large by himself as well, so it was just like, I mean, quicker you clear somebody out, the quicker you get in yourself to actually do the mission,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
It actually let me repair and refuel the ship too. That's crazy.
Your vehicle has been
Great, now I have a fully armed, fully crewed Starfarer. I went to
with all turret guns, man,
yes, that's
ready.
what I'm saying, rear guns and everything.
Yeah. Let's hope this bloody works.
Anyone pick themselves up the Meteor?
New what?
The new ship, yeah.
Yeah, Armjack did. Sharp Eye has it, and Left Wing. He's a nutball. He doesn't know what he's got.
Is it a ship? Yes, I own it.
Do what?
This is like, is it a ship? Yes. Do you own it? Yes.
Yes, yeah. Well, and Kobe has it, right, because he's got everything. And Zeebs doesn't realize he probably has 2 of them.
And a third one, just in case.
Just, yeah. Yeah,
Because he couldn't find it in the list. Open up.
For show.
Gotta collect them all.
Okay, so I can repair the ship, but I can't open and close the doors the normal
Can't
way.
unlock it.
Yeah, it's not letting me click on the buttons to open and lock, even though on the control panel it lets me, but it's not physically doing anything.
Corundum. Tungsten.
I have to unfortunately destroy this ship to get the cargo out. I don't want that.
Or didn't you breach to actually enter the ship?
I breached the rear loading, but it only opened a little bit of the way. It didn't completely open. It's not letting me push any buttons to open the doors.
Oh, okay. So it
Either
is
at
still
the
in a locked
downstairs
state.
in the thing, or even in the cockpit.
Now I called to fix the elevator. I called my stuff, and it wouldn't. It didn't work. Another guy called, and both of our stuff came up.
Oh,
makes
is that?
sense.
So that's the. Is that the duplication? No.
Yeah, there's possible duplication of his mission. I reported it was up on 3 missions now. It actually happened. It was around 37.5% duplication.
Copper.
But if you
But
got
even if
yours,
it's duplicated, there's still.
They won't count.
I hope they
He
count.
needs to take. If he had a small with an 8, what I did, I had an 8, and then it gave me 11.
No, they're 1,
total
1, and 1.
boxes.
It's the introductory mission.
or if
I'm gonna
yeah,
keep my fingers crossed. It's
So it should be 3. But if you get
Yeah, there's
6,
3.
you
We
need to
got
take them
6.
all and submit them.
yeah, that's of
Because
course.
some
yeah,
of those are
that's.
ghost ones.
But
so
now,
you have to take one
but
of them.
then he should take all 6 of them, and then you should then be able to use the lift, and hopefully it will work for you this time round.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not wasting my time today doing that shit. I'll wait. If it works, great. If it doesn't, now then I know why.
But you can help me if you want and do FPS pickup. I need to move 180 boxes plus 55, I think. Plus 45 SEU.
In 2 days, I really want to just do complete one mission would be nice.
Yeah.
If not, then I'm gonna. I can help you do yours, but that's pretty shitty. That if this is the problem.
Yeah.
You did pay an extra $500 to be able to do your 2 missions, right?
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, this is FPS, so that I'm hoping this is gonna.
Yeah, but they knew they had an issue with cargo elevators for over a year. Why would you do a complete sandbox event centered around cargo missions on planets and they hadn't been working for a year?
Yeah.
It makes no
it's that-
sense to me whatsoever. Unless they revamp the entire cargo thing. Which
What's
I
with the
doubt.
elevators then? They just don't come up.
No, they go down, they come up. Sometimes they don't go down. Sometimes
Yeah.
they don't come up.
You-
Sometimes they go
the-
down.
The lift is
without
up. The
stuff.
door will just literally up and open and close cycle,
Oh,
which is
helpful, I think is the
Yeah.
word we're all looking for.
Yeah,
But
Todd.
now if I could land, I'll be good, you know?
So did you get 6 boxes for the starter
No,
mission?
I just got the 4. I just got 3. He took 3 and I took 3, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Now, did I get my 3 and he got his 3, or
No,
3 of
he
them
got,
goof?
He got 6 of his 3.
Yeah.
And he's going to realize that a couple of them might not work. That's my guess. But
Yeah.
hey, I'm all for them working for both of you because it was the same location and you each took 3.
Or does it say contracted when on your boxes?
Yeah, the box says contracted.
Oh, yeah, but then see, when you drop them off, they're going to possibly count for his, maybe, and then his will complete. Never mind. Right.
Not if we're not in a group, it won't.
Before you drop yours, also take the general one, where it's just counts them if you drop them. Because if they don't count toward your mission, maybe they'll count toward that, and you won't waste.
I didn't know you can take those missions. There was another mission.
Yeah, it's just the general
What's
one.
the
You just
general? Where's that at?
Oh, you won't have access to it because
I don't
done the
have
first one.
Right.
Which corporation are you all supporting?
I mean, I'm tier 2
whoever I
of all
can
of
get
them.
at this point.
Whoever you can get.
Yeah.
Whoever will take
It doesn't matter because it's going to be whatever corp wins. It's cumulative for the entire month or whatever. So right now, Hurston's kicking everybody's ass.
Yeah.
So
That's because
definitely
that's
recommend this time
attrition
going tier
and
5 in Hurston.
Yeah, definitely.
If I could do the missions. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so I'm at Seraphim. I push the button. There's 3 boxes here. Close the elevator. Contract accepted.
I'm gonna go bio break up here.
I got the contract accepted thing. Object complete. See, fuck all y'all. I win.
Todd's
Well, I
just
better
like
not
middle
say
finger
that.
to everyone.
It's still counting the other 2 boxes, so I better not say that. Nope. See, I lost. Motherfucker. One of the boxes counted. You gotta be shitting me. So I got the what do you call it? Not copper. The corundum box for me counted. And the tungsten boxes didn't. Fucking hate this game. So I'm gonna take these boxes back. So I was still kind of right. Both of our cargo was in there. I just grabbed the wrong box.
I reckon by about 2030, this game might work.
Connect shipment from
New server.
here.
This one works.
It says large siege hole.
Hey, base code.
Hello.
So, correct me if I'm wrong.
Wrong.
Sausages.
No, I said correct me.
Oh.
Since I'm wrong, tell me the right. But now, if I'm within 5,000 kilometers of a station, any station that's in armor, then any bad person not in my group that enters my ship gets teleported away.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I can leave my Polaris doors open and like run back and forth. And if somebody's like, "Ooh, Polaris," and they get in it, they hop away.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Just to confirm, 5 kilometers or 5,000 kilometers, because they are two very different numbers.
Five. You gotta get real. 5,000 kilometers. Yeah.
I guess.
See, I was wrong. Technically.
Now, if I go back to that cargo elevator, is it going to give me all 3 back? Or
should.
just 2?
No, because he would have had your boxes
He
and they've
has
already
mine
been collected.
and I have his. So I literally have to take this mission over again.
Mm-hmm.
You can go back and look. And then take it over again, and you'll have to go to the same place anyways. So you'll already be there, probably.
Sense why this says seized.
Have you heard what the main cause of the problem with the elevators seem to be?
Yeah, they don't fucking work.
Bad design.
When you put the box on top of it, it breaks.
Yeah.
You have to just look on top of the elevator. If there is a box there, remove it. It works.
I'll take a look next time I see that.
It's on the issue council, one of the threads. He shows exactly how that works.
What do you mean by on top? You mean outside physically, or is it at the top,
on
like
top
somehow?
of it. If you place it on top of that, all you have to do is fly the ship up, drop yourself off, and then pull it away, and it should work. It's pretty clear in the video, though.
This ain't gonna fucking work. It's not showing me where the thing is, so that's not gonna work. That's broken. This one's busted. Motherfucker.
What's up there?
Alright. And I'm gonna toss these boxes out into space because they're contracted boxes, so they're not gonna count towards any. Will they count towards that other mission you were talking about?
Yeah, if somebody else
the
has
unlimited load.
Yeah,
No, the unlimited
that means
load.
it's just one or a couple boxes.
Yeah.
Just throw them down on the ground. Somebody will pick them up. It'll help them.
Because this isn't going to work. These boxes don't belong to anything or anyone, so except that other guy, and God knows where he is. I figured. Or I might just rage and just start killing people for fun.
Ever do this again? I need people I can depend on.
Go off the reservation.
Todd, no, don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
Well, I mean,
Todd.
this is the third time I've took one of these missions and it still hasn't completed. Like, what am I finding all of the bugs? I'm not in test mode. I'm in play mode now.
It took me 5 times to do microTech.
5? But like the first, like think about it. You're a guy that wants to play this game, and the first mission you do out of the gate, you open the box, you put the game in, the first thing doesn't work. What are the chances of you coming back? Like, they're shooting themselves in the foot, especially with a mission like this. Like, they knew damn well these things don't work.
I do wonder how different their internal environment is that they ship the stuff they ship sometimes.
Oh, they're probably all jerking each other's chains saying how.
Yeah, but every time they start the game, they get a brand new server. We're literally in a server with 600 people, going to the same location, and only it takes one person to literally crash out and bug out the whole flipping lift in that location. But then
Yeah,
the
it could
server
be a
doesn't shut
congruency
down.
issue.
And I don't understand about why they haven't cleaned up all this crap off ships. If people have left a ship, get rid of it.
This guy's using a fucking Argo? It's 3 boxes, dude. Get out of there.
These were the FPS ones. They're not. It's like pick. It says seize, but it's literally pick them up from a outpost, not a pew pew. So I don't bloody know what the.
All right, lesson learned. Do not enter a Argo in your freight elevator when your regular elevator is also working.
Mhm.
It immediately sucked me into it.
Yeah, it looks like mining is going to be the only solution right about now.
Yep.
I nearly selected to play the tutorial, and that was nearly dangerous.
You could have learned. You could have gotten good, scrub.
I could have learned how to play the game again.
Get good, scrub.
Oh fuck! I don't know where to pick to start.
Or pick your home base that you want to aim for.
Yeah, but I kind of want to chat all of them. The problem is I don't have the time because I'm on a holiday next week.
But you've got until the next patch to actually complete it anyway.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm gonna say, when is the next patch though?
Well, in a few
They
weeks,
seem to
probably
be
figure it
aiming
out.
always around the 17th of each month, so
In
17th
August,
of
I
August.
My end of.
Maybe they did want to work on the flipping, get the freight elevators working, and they needed everybody to just literally break the system so that they can
Well, we
figure
did that
out
in
what's going
Supplier
on.
9 months ago.
Yeah, but their fixes didn't work.
But then again, server meshing broke everything, and so they probably... It broke their tape fixes.
Yep.
It's funny, isn't it? Because the corp that makes sense to come out on top on this is probably microTech or Hurston.
Yeah, Hurston right now, yeah.
No, in terms of from a lore perspective, I mean, not
Yeah.
from what the players are doing. Like, it doesn't make sense for like Crusader or Area 8 ArcCorp to really come out on top in this.
People want their
Agreed.
attritions.
And that's exactly how it's working. mean,
But then Hurston and Orison are the only two places you can buy ships? No?
You can
Yeah,
buy
but
the
this is
ships
about
at
the
A18.
medical stuff, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So the two megacorps that make sense to get involved in the medical research field is microTech and Hurston Dynamics a little bit. Whoa, the double dog eating championship. Grant Mangroom devoured 74 double dogs. What a devious devil.
I done 80.
reels. He's a true machine.
I still haven't gone and
What
done that
happens if your
ASD
character
shit.
does that?
Jesus, this guy's fucking taking all kinds of shit.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
I just want my 3 boxes, buddy. I'll help you load up.
Just do a little flashy flash with your headlamp on him, and then just grab one of his boxes.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's
out
what
of the
I'm
elevator. Just like
loading up.
I hit it, like I tap it.
He must
and
be
then I
doing a
take it.
large mission because he's in a C2 and it's just, he's packing it with shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the large ones is a whole bunch of 4s, but it's like
180.
180. Yeah.
Imagine if he's got dupes. Imagine if 30 to 40% are duplicates.
I didn't have any dupes when I did one last night, but that's all I got was one done.
I didn't either until this morning.
Okay. Guess I'll find out if I have the same problem or not.
Yeah.
Going to do a large one right now.
Somebody has literally parked a fucking Polaris on the freaking pad.
Holy shit, he's getting fucking 4 more here?
Oh, at least it's
You have to-
working.
yeah. There's so many small boxes at these things, you have to do it multiple times.
Because it loads up the cargo elevator.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you wanted to play Star Citizen. Please join the queue behind everyone else.
Yeah, there's not bottlenecks in this game. We thought about that from the last time.
We thought we'd slow everyone down by adding manual cargo loading.
Yeah. For like hundreds of boxes. This is fucking stupid.
No bottlenecks, though.
But the community
At
can
least
come
they know
together and help each other out.
Yeah.
There's that aspect of it.
Yeah, and everybody's been cool. I mean,
Yeah,
people
maybe
just
I
help
can
me,
get
I've
it
helped
now.
them.
Oh, some are helping, some are... there's not been that many griefers. It's just... to rage
I
quit and
helped
just
him
leave
load
your shit
3
behind.
fucking warehouses full, so now I'm gonna wait and he can I'll take my 3 and then he can keep going. Unless that breaks it, but fuck it at this point.
At this
should
point,
remember
being
it.
Hey, boss
impatient
man.
worked out for you so
Want a
far.
hand?
There we go. Now mine are here. Good.
You're like, give me my 3. I just need 3. Trace, por favor.
Hey, I got an elevator that worked.
It's the little victories.
I hate to say it. Yeah.
It perplexes me that at this point they still haven't got the like the icons to load in the inventory system properly either.
And all the
Why is there a guy that just ran into my ship?
legacy items that are still
Well,
not
if he does, he'll be
accessible.
teleported out.
That guy just fucking landed right on me.
Oh, landed. Like I said, I had that problem yesterday too. Someone griefed me that way. I was in my Intrepid, landed to the side, and someone took a C2 deliberately over and over again, and slammed into my ship.
Well, you should be able to charge him with a crime.
See, I got a crime stat 1.
But you parked in the wrong place. It's your fault.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's still in my ship.
Good evening.
Yo.
Aha! Alright, Argo.
Oh yeah, definitely use the Atlas nowadays.
Hopefully that Argo person realizes that you can't
must have
actually
ran
enter
out.
the ship. You're going to be trespassing.
No, it's like you said, he was saying, Tom, man, Frizz was right. If someone trespasses in your ship in an armistice area, it automatically teleports him immediately away.
Oh, it does. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Because he got
I
teleported
had
immediately.
someone, my last night when I was playing my Starfarer, someone tried to do that same thing. Literally a few minutes after, it was Thursday, sorry. After Frizzer said it, and he was right. It's just immediately, boop.
Bye. Talk to you later. Let's be best friends.
Colby.
Yeah, yeah. I miss you. I miss you forever.
See ya, don't want to be ya.
The hell is going on over there?
Well, I have a chance now to actually complete one of these missions.
So
you
you're
be
saying
careful.
there's a chance?
You be careful.
I don't like your attitude. I think you should rage quit right now.
Yeah, instead of just
Then you're gonna
partial.
open up, and you'll have all the options, and none will be available. But then,
Then we hear Todd swear.
well, I have a Golem and a Polaris. Now I gotta put a whole A in a Polaris, and a Pisces in a Polaris,
You're
and
gonna have a crash of death, lose it all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 18 or so cargo pods for a Golem.
And you can't even park like far away from the place and move your cargo because it doesn't allow you to use the.
Yeah, you gotta be on the pad.
Gotta be
I don't know why they actually got
next to it or on the pad.
high raise pads. They should have just literally had a single deck where you could just literally land anywhere. So any size ship, and sort of like make it large enough so multiple ships can literally land on a flat surface. Especially when with people landing with
made
Polaris.
A pad to have one person land on it, and then when you got 60 people trying to get to the same place, what the fuck were they thinking?
Exactly. It's sort of like the.
Or they should have made that.
And then they should have sort of Argos and Atlases available in that landing zone, where if you take it, it automatically will zip it back to this location. And so they're always present at the pad and can be used. there's like a yellow box that you would literally park it in. Bring back the trolley. Yeah. There you go.
I don't know what they were thinking, because when you got 15 people all in ships, and of course people bring the biggest ship they own to pick up 2 cargo boxes. It's like, really?
They own.
Or the only one, which...
The problem is the as soon as you get to the 180 large ones, then you do need a large ship.
Yeah, you need a raft or bigger. But rafts aren't that big for that amount of cargo that it holds.
I mean, even the Torres is a bit of a struggle to actually get the 180 into it.
Yeah. But I've seen people like in Valkyries and Asgard.
Any more, lads?
Medium missions, which makes sense. You can do a medium and a small at the same time.
Motherfucker.
Or Hull A, which is what I was doing, taking up the smallest footprint.
Right,
so I can just kind of sneak in there,
Yeah, that's why I was using my Titan to do the introduction quests.
Yeah.
You can
use a Pisces expedition and be the smallest footprint for that one.
Yeah, I started off with a Pisces, and then later on, last night I did my Intrepid to finish off the starter ones.
Yeah, I was using the Intrepid too. I like that ship.
It is a nice ship.
Yeah, just an excuse to use it. All right.
Now I'm going to find out that my position has been taken because I have to fly over to the bloody landing pad because there's a Pisces in. Never mind.
Have they made all the other med pens that they added to the game worth even using yet?
They've got the yellow one now for decom.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going into pyro around that area or going into combat, for Stormbreaker, you definitely be good to carry an oxy pin or 2. Definitely several decon pins. And then if you're going to take a lot of combat and need to be healed a lot, then you need some detox pins. But all the others for arm and stuff injury, I'd carry 1 arm injury. I think that's a green for limb. But other than that, your med gun can do it. And the only reason why I suggest the green is if you have like a tier 2 or 1 injury on your arm, you can't use your med gun very well.
Okay.
So you could heal yourself with the green pin. Those are extreme situations. I've needed that 1 time.
Yeah.
But I've carried one almost since. Because I didn't have it at that time,
Did notice they put pickles in the game as well.
Well,
you're saying it's like a condom. You rather want to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Yeah, I'm Elon Musk, man. Spread that seed.
Yeah, and name your kid A-Ö-O.
Yeah, me and Nick Cannon.
YZ.
Yeah.
No. L. He was using some of the Scandinavian letters too.
Alright, mission finally completed for ArcCorp. 2 days, 3 hours.
Quit a winner.
Fuck me.
God damn.
Congratulations.
You're ahead of the
Quick.
game.
Write a letter to Chris. This game is the best.
How does it feel? You're a star citizen.
Jesus. What a mess this is.
But now that you've actually unlocked it, if you do party up with people, they can offer you.
Party up with Frizzer if you want too. I'm going to do I'm not. 2 people doing it is great. Because he could take an area, do one area, you could do the other. You're only getting half as much, but you're getting progress in both.
And then the more people that do it.
So now I see resource drive urgent materials needed as an event.
So that's
the event?
That. And you have it for Crusader? You have
Crusader,
one.
yeah.
That's the drop off your stolen mining refined stuff one. Then you'll have a haul, small, medium, large. You'll have a retrieval.
Thank you for the help.
Small, large. protect the ship, small, large, and an FPS retrieval, small, large.
Gotcha.
That's
heard that you
10.
could- I heard
If
could
you
roll.
take your lightning out, don't you usually fly lightning for your combat ship? Or your
Yeah.
Scorpius with the missile launcher, right?
Mhm.
Can
You
I
could
lock?
the small.
This
You
is
might
the
be able to
one
do the
for
large
mining.
protect.
This has got to be the mining one because it's
Yeah.
all about resources. But I don't want
Yeah.
this one. I want a different
No.
one.
Or it's about mining, or if you find some random ones laying around and you just want to pick them up and hand them in, you can do that.
Okay, so that I can keep that mission off to the side
It's all, and you can cancel it at any time without any problems.
without problems. All right, so I just have to watch that Crusader, resource drive Crusader for additional things to pop.
Yep.
Or I can go do this ArcCorp one.
Or yeah, do the starter mission for ArcCorp. That's the first thing I did. I basically went around and did all the starters.
Yeah, I
Chuck
think
it up
that
in it.
sounds like a plan.
Are the starters hauling, salvaging, or attack?
No, they're hauling, and there's only 3. You just make up 3 SCU.
Okay.
Yeah, it's simple once you get it. The first night was hard to get it, but the problem we have now is to getting
patched
the
that
other
out, too.
missions. It's getting the other missions other than cargo hauling. It's like, come on.
No, I don't mind cargo hauling. Let's do that all day. Thanks.
And then the one that is the easiest one to do, they don't spawn enough. And that's the pew pew ones.
And that's what?
The pew, the ship battles or the.
Oh.
I want the ship battle once again, but
Yeah.
it's not fun.
It's because everybody who just wants PvP is doing them until they finish.
But it's PvE.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I was saying though. But everybody
But
just
they're
wants to shoot
guaranteed
shit.
to win. Like if you
Yeah.
get it,
Yeah.
you
And you
kill-
can just hold on to the boxes, I guess.
To reach level 5, you have to deliver just shy of 3,000 SCU of cargo to all these companies, or whichever place you decide. Nice.
That's a lot of hauling. Shit.
It is.
Well,
Especially when it's before I see you at a time.
But if you
Anyone-
do
Thanks, everybody.
I got a question. Anyone tested using that mission where it's free amount you can drop off?
I'm gonna
at the same
start
time
working
as
on that
some of
right
the
now.
others?
I mean,
Yeah,
I've handed
little-
in a few random ones.
Could it count to 2 missions if you use that as?
No.
Okay.
If it's a contracted box that's associated with a mission you have, it won't double count.
Okay.
Do you have a recommendation on which ships to use for this?
I mean, for the starter mission, you just need anything that's got 4 SCU
Pisces.
or less. For the small missions, it's 8 SCU. Medium is 50 SCU. And then the large hull is 180. And then for the protect the ship small, you could probably do an arrow or a hornet. For the protect the ship large, you need to at least be in a hornet or a lightning and be good, because you're going to be fighting like 400 eyes and stuff like that. And there's going to be like 8 or 10 of them at the same time.
Okay.
The
so you just
retrieval
kinda-
smalls and retrieval
What are
large in space. The retrieval small, again, it's just Pisces Reliance. It's pretty basic stuff.
Yeah, but what is it? Retrievals. What?
Well, you get, so in the escort small, he has like 40 or 50 SCU. Once you kill the 6 enemies attacking him, he leaves and you get credit for those SCU.
How many does he carry?
40.
Okay, so quite quickly.
3 large, and then the rest is like 2 2s, and then the rest is
Well,
ones.
yeah, that's for the retrieval.
Yeah.
That one is
Oh, what you mean the
for the
cargo
small
one?
retrieval or large retrieval. You have the option to move that into your own
You know what I'm
ship.
saying?
Just go on the gray market.
Or is it retrieve?
Go on the gray market, spend $3,000, buy an Idris, and you can do everything, and you're fine. You win.
Actually, you'll get rocked, probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
PD, point defense is your friend.
Yeah, not against those medium ships, right?
No.
No,
it's only light fighters that they shoot at.
Oh, they size based, so they're not even bother shooting at
they actually shoot at light ships now?
It'll tear up light fighters. I don't remember if it shoots at medium or large.
Yeah, I was going to test that sometime.
Unless they change it. But yeah, just go spend that money and you'll be fine.
Well, there's one caveat. You need to have that money.
No, you can borrow money now. Don't worry about
it. Yeah, rob a bank.
Yep. You just go, we use a credit card. It's not even money anymore. You can use Bitcoin. You know, they just...
No, my question was Bitcoin. Like... Yeah, because with the sizes, I wasn't sure if like, oh, do I need a raft or do I just need a hull or hull A?
For the large ones, you need a raft.
You're all discussing.
Raft? Wait, what's the size? What's the new size on the raft since they changed it?
192.
Oh, okay, thank you. Because it used to be like 60, 90, 92.
So I should have both of them.
There's some guides. You can Google guides, McCracken guides, and answer all your questions. Of
Kraken guide, yeah, okay. Kraken doesn't exist.
Mr. Kraken.
Oh, okay.
Bill McCracken?
Fuck, I forgot. I haven't played since... what home base do I want? ArcCorp? Because I usually do ArcCorp.
That's the thing, is you're all talking game strategy, and that's the hard part.
So, what did I fix in this update that just came out?
They fixed things?
Yeah, the patch notes.
Yeah, patch notes.
They corrected a spelling mistake. That was the hotfix. Doesn't seem to have fixed anything.
46 or 48 issue council reports are fixed. 60 some. There's a list. They give you the list.
They fixed things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, fix 50 things, break 20 things.
Break 20.
1 step forward, 2 step back.
Yeah.
At least 2.
Break 20, add 100 new.
Sounds like Microsoft.
And put out a new ship for people to buy.
Yeah, buy it. And if you do, then more things will fix.
Right.
In your life. Not just in game, but like generally speaking, your life will be better.
Yeah, if you buy enough ships, you don't need a house.
You don't. Your housing issues like disappear almost.
Well, when the game goes VR, you can just live in your ship.
And food and sleep is overrated.
Shields off.
Well, use this one for past.
I can't wait to be part of the retirement generation playing this game.
Well, that's
I'll be in a wheelchair playing this game.
Yeah.
So they'll be like, they're up to get you up, Todd, man. Get me up and wheel me to the computer.
Well, by that time we won't have nurses. Everybody will have their own Elon robot, which is what I'm hoping for. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Todd will be like, "Goddamn Teverin's taking our jobs. We need to build a wall around Terra." What? Teverin's and Terra, like, you know, just like make everything's real life, like, but it's.
Are these missions all solo, or can you buddy up with someone after the initial?
I mean, the large ones are easier with people. The large, yeah.
Well,
even the hauling.
But you can do
full credit.
I would say you could do them solo.
You can also be on different shards as well.
Yeah, you can
different
share across
regions.
shards.
They fixed the whole hangar thing where you have to like cool the ship to get the hangar to then actually have a hangar to cool a ship into, or is that not a thing anymore?
That's for places
Yeah,
that
that's a
aren't
thing
base.
at
Any
stations.
location other than your home base, you would have
Yeah.
to request a ship to actually set the size of hangar that you
Set
need.
the temporary hangar. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Armor's, you know, like when you die, it's all permanent. Are backpacks considered part of that
No.
loadout?
Yes.
Yep. But
Is your
you might
wielded
lose what's
weapon-
inside your backpack.
Yeah, I don't care about that. It's the backpack itself. So you can actually
Yeah.
use all your premium gear, not lose it. Okay.
Yes.
Because like I've been wanting to use
Anything
that stuff.
attached to you is saved.
Yeah.
So if you
Yeah,
put a
and
tractor
your-
beam
yeah,
in
like
your backpack,
Chris
you would
said.
lose that.
Your
If I'm-
ammo that you have on your person stays
Yeah, that's-
permanent as well.
Oh, okay. So like if it's in your first or second, like if it's actually equipped to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Attached.
But if it's in your pockets, in your armor, it disappears.
It could
Correct.
disappear. Yeah.
Okay.
If
So,
your
like,
body
I
doesn't have a... If your carcass cannot be spawned, then you'll get your items back. But if it can be spawned or left, then...
Oh.
So if you're wearing heavy armor and you have a railgun and an LMG, you keep both of them.
Yeah.
If they're attached to you, yeah.
Okay. So anything attached to you. Cool. Thanks, guys.
Like if your
Wait a
ship
minute, I didn't play last
crashes
time, so I just-
into the ground and
Yeah,
your
that's
body
good.
goes in the planet, there's
Yeah,
a
I
chance
needed
that it won't spawn your body.
I've been playing a lot of War Thunder.
And so you get
Oh,
everything in your backpack.
That's another game to use the tree, and that is
What?
War Thunder.
Hey, is there a fix for a door that if the cargo elevator door goes down
No.
and then it goes right back up again?
No.
No.
Well, you can try this. Check on top. If you can fly your ship up and look on top of it, is there a box on top of the building? Remove it. It should work.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Or if
this looks like
anything's
a
on
wrench.
top of the building.
Let's wear something I
Anything,
can
yeah.
wear my concierge, the executive chairman armor that I've had for years and never worn.
They added a new one as well.
Yeah, I
The
just-
next one.
I didn't check I didn't check I got the email, but like I've intentionally been staying away from the game because like I figured I don't want to get burnt out, and the next time they do an event where you earn permanent shit, I'll go back. And since they gave a month off, and I wasn't interested in the whole like assault the base bullshit, since I don't have like people to play with typically. And the worst thing is, you guys are never on at like 8 o'clock at night on the East Coast, so
We need
because I don't know, what are you guys all in Europe or something? Because
no central.
Nope.
But
I think I'm the only one. And maybe Chris?
What? I'm in the UK.
Yeah, you're UK too. So
Yeah.
two of us.
Scandinavia.
Yeah, I always
Yeah.
say is want people on, get on. Don't want people on, don't get on.
oh yeah,
Share
Guys,
your
mantra.
activities.
He needs a
Activity
t-shirt with
creates
that on.
activity. Don't be a scared sheep complaining no one's on and never get on.
It's not that. I just was noticing that people aren't on, and I was curious why. That's all.
What we don't have are West Coast people in the United
I
States.
don't care about West Coasters. Those people can just.
But West Coasters would be starting at 5, 6, 7, which is 9, 10 your time.
Yeah, which is when I go to bed. I don't. But at like 6 o'clock, I've seen like nobody's on. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh, I mean that's usually 6 Eastern is almost when I get on. 5 o'clock. If you note when all the team up events are planned on those Wednesdays, they're always would be 6:45 your time.
I say 6
You know,
Eastern
it's the
would be
funny
when
thing-
I'll be tucked up in bed.
Yeah, your sleepy times.
Yeah, I was gonna say Wednesdays are like weird. Yeah. But I've also been taking the opportunity to. Wait, hold on. I don't have the new.
Does anybody
What is
want
this?
to
Oh.
have some points for Hurston if they've unlocked the first tier? I'm about to
haven't
drop.
Helped.
It doesn't matter. This is just cargo. It's fine.
No, I'm
Before
okay. You don't
I-
have to. You can keep them. Keep all your SCUs.
I've got 2 missions, but I'm about to drop. That's why I'm literally saying 10, 20, 30, 40 odd there. It's 25 points. Going fast. Yeah, it's good. What's the easiest way to do this?
Oh, that means I can actually use like all those cool multi-tools that actually look nice and not lose them.
Your if you
Yeah, but like I can wear the ones that actually match the armor now instead of just like the typical yellow bullshit one.
Okay, that doesn't work, you know.
The med guns, you can find those that are the ones that are different colors.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
the
I
med guns
have
are nice as well.
I have the non-colored med guns, and they're freaking awesome.
The medical guns are now pistols, though. They go into your pistol slot.
Pistol at the same time,
Yeah.
What? Why do they do that?
Choice.
So you can have a
consequences.
So that when you're running around with your max lift tractor beam and your primary weapon and your med gun, you can't quick swap to a pistol and fight anyone else. You gotta pull your knife and start shanking them instead.
So the med guns are.
So the Mobiglass is, or the multi-tool is then connected to 4. Medical is 2. Rifle, tractor beam is 1. Gun. Oh, I've lost it already. Yeah, it's very fucking confusing, the keybinds in this one.
Aren't in other anymore, they're actually in weapons.
Yeah. As well.
Well, that's fine, because, like, it makes sense for me to sometimes have a med gun versus not have. Yeah.
Or if you're in with a group of people, you want a med gun.
If what?
If you're with a group of people, a med gun is better. Because you can
yeah, absolutely. If you're
revive
with a
them
group of people,
quite
you always
quickly.
like, I could see some people taking handguns depending upon, like, what their role is. Like, if you're a pilot and you're gonna want, especially when they remove the whole, like, you can't wear a backpack while pilot seat thing.
Well, they're giving us jumpsuits in this event. Or civilian clothing.
Oh, yeah.
Meaning, next stage will be removal of the armor. It's happening.
I usually always equip a pistol because it's, like, just quick and easy. Don't always need a med gun. Don't always want a med gun.
So, have you guys thought about when base building is becoming a thing, where to build it?
Worrying about cashing in my IRA before that happens.
Your what?
Also,
it's a retirement account, which will be in like 20 years, so that'll be first.
I was like, wait, what?
I got you confused with saying that you were talking about the IRA, which is not the same thing from this side of the pond.
Well, that's kind of why I was confused. I was like, what is he talking? Is he talking about, like, cashing in, like, the joke? Because, like, my brain,
And the other ideas on how to fix these elevator doors, there's nothing on top of the building, there's nothing underneath the building.
Just
wow, people can't fly for shit.
It's if you only got one location, or if you're at a location with 3, is try all 3 and hopefully 1 is working. Other than that, if they're all derped, they're all derped.
I'm sorry, what was that? And I'm dealing with in-game idiots. Fucking people smashing ships.
Yeah. If there's if you're at a location with 3 exit points, then use it. 3 lifts. Check them all.
No, there's not.
If it's only 1, then bug out. That one's broken. Which one are you doing?
Hold on, I'll be right.
Coffee, yum.
So I've just arrived at SMO 13. There are no short of 2 Polarises, a C2, 3 rafts, a Meteor for some fucking reason, a Freelancer, a C1, a Star Runner, or another raft. I've just found them.
I'm sorry, Frizzer. You were saying I'm just like 5 people here and
backed up ships.
What a mess.
Are we gonna need those radiation pens for any of this stuff?
Only if you're going to Pyro.
No.
Well, that's what I was checking.
Which mission are you doing, Todd?
I'm literally just gearing up for the first time in forever. I'm literally just equipping a base setup with, like, you know.
I'm gonna try the microTech one.
Yeah, I'm over on ArcCorp for my home base, so.
Yeah, I hit tier 2 of microTech finally.
Yeah. Get your blue armor. I have tier 2 of Hurston, but I don't have that armor. Yeah, at least not at Ryson, where I have my microTech and Orson armor.
I was looking through the armors, and Orson looks the blue looks fantastic.
I'm about to put that on.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, I'm at New Babbage, so I'm going to start over here, but I think I'll work my way over to Crusader and finish that off first, because...
Be right back.
It's so much better than the white stuff, the New Babbage has. Don't get me wrong, New Babbage looks clean and crisp, and if you want some dirty red, you can go to ArcCorp, which, you know, also looks decent, but, like, that blue is just so beautiful. I also was looking through the ships, the ship liveries for them, and yeah. Are they all the same, or was I missing that they're not all the same?
They're all the same strata armor.
No, for the ship liveries.
They're all the same ships. 9 of them.
Oh, okay, I was just missing for some reason. Oh, I think I was looking at, like, one of them I was looking at 3 and 4, the other was looking at 4 and 5. I'm like, why are these all not? Okay. I was actually kind of like disappointed on the oh, the new ship, the Meteor. I was like, but the problem is it still has the same blow the nacelle off of the Mantis, and you're gone, you know? So, yeah. I mean, every ship has a weakness, right?
Yep.
Other than that, it feels like the guns on it are better than the other ships they just came out with. It's 2 size 5s and 2 size 3s or something like that. The other ship only has 2 size 5s. The one with the interior or whatever, the Crusader one, I think. The one that looks like a TIE fighter.
Scorpion. Scorpius.
Yeah, that's it. What's everyone's opinion on the Meteor versus that newer guard? The beefed.
Really?
Well, which one? What do you mean? Not really.
Until they've balanced it. Right now, it's 2 glass cannon.
Oh, they're both glass cannon, or the Meteor's glass cannon compared to the other one?
Or somebody literally said they got shot by an Avenger and lost its.
Oh, they lost their tail. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the problem with the ship in general. Until armor gets in, and they can give it an armor rating, but it didn't say that it actually had an armor rating. When I didn't look up the actual specs. Is it even on concept yet, or is it soon to be on concept? Or oh, I saw the video before the concept was released. I think because it came out with the patch. Whatever. I'm not spending another $270 on a ship. I'd rather buy $270 of Palantir and wait 3 months and have $400. I'm sorry.
Oh, flipping out.
Hmm?
I need 10 more points for tier 2.
Although, I'm wondering if these Meteor paints work for the Mantis, because that would be cool. But probably not.
Probably work on the same one that used the same frame.
Yeah, but since it's a Meteor, it's not the same frame as like a Zeus, you know, because.
No, I'm talking about which one was it like? Has
the Mantis.
Yeah.
They're different. They're not the same, so they're probably separate skins because they're not the same hull like they are with like the Zeuses. Are all externally the same.
Yeah, that's
and they're all sub models or the Sabers, but Zeus, yeah, Mantis and Meteor are not the same. Why did I come over here? Oh, I need P4 ammo. That's why I'm here. God damn.
Because the Meteor shared the model of another ship.
No, it was. They took inspiration from. They took the Polaris and the Mantis and did like a merger of the design. They took the design language of like the nacelle stuff and like the core concept and then added other.
Okay. The popo is taken off.
What do you mean the popo?
Well, use your critical thinking and see what that might apply to in the context of Star Citizen.
Oh, they brought back security, didn't they? I forgot.
Polaris.
Oh, okay. See, popo, cops, police, security. That's all my brain thought. I don't know.
Oh wait, oh my god.
Damn it! I missed the shuttle by half a second. I got stuck by the closing door before it closed. Alright.
I mean, she ain't quick. She ain't quick out of Atmo.
Who isn't? You were talking earlier. You had mentioned, oh, you can bring the Scorpius with the ship module, with the missile module. That was in the store, but if you use that, isn't it still a two-person ship? Don't you need a second person to use that module as their turret? Or does that change the Scorpius to a single person with missiles? Oh, that's kind of kick-ass in a sense.
4 Panthers and 32 size 2 missiles.
That's actually kind of awesome. I mean, yeah, you lose the secondary turret, but like, you turn into like a mini missile boat for a while, which is really nice to finish. Especially if they get missiles working properly in game, so they track better.
They work well against you.
Well, yeah, I know.
They just don't work well from you.
Especially PvP, yeah.
Alright, let's test this.
Did they get rid of... I'm just looking through this door.
L1.
What's up with all those blades they added? Did those, like, get pulled from the store, or...
They weren't in the store.
The blades, like the
they're pulled from the dollar store, but are for... You can buy them in Alpha UEC.
Why were they pulled from the dollar store? I thought they were...
Planes.
People thinking it was pay to win.
It was a bit much.
Well, what'd they do with everyone who bought them at the time?
And then you bought them, I guess.
They will bring it back out, but when it's available in game at the same time.
Because I know they were just like, it was an item like armor or something.
But you can buy the bombs, the bomb racks, everything they sold in that sale is instantly available in game now.
Oh, okay. The difference is they're available in game instead of permanently. But whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna do the test. I'm gonna
leave
park
my
within
doors
Krill
open.
1's radii, and then leave my ship door open, and see my hangar open, and see if anybody comes. Because I gotta go there, and I'm gonna get a couple more drinks for my long haul trip out here.
These fleet managers are all busted.
And I need to get some Sabir modules, just in case I run into a big rock.
You have the thing to deliver on my ships before I...
It's the first time I've intentionally just gone out and thought, I will do some missions and stuff in a Polaris. I've never done that before. And in this Polaris, I have...
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come over to you and help you mine.
Oh.
Or whatever you need.
Do what?
I'll come over and assist you. I'll come join your server and help you with mining.
Oh, okay. You want to... Yeah, I got an extra golem.
Okay.
I got 2.
At least this, just scraping the barrels here.
I wasn't sure if it was actually
It'd be
worth
best
it.
if you had like a 100i. So you could like get out of the ship and log out in it, because I mean the hangar's full of ships right now. But I could. You know,
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about that.
You just have to
Your
log
hangar
out.
is full of ships?
Yeah, we're talking.
Or is the Polaris hangar? I wasn't sure. We were talking about your main hangar, the Polaris.
His right now his home base is his Polaris, and so he's loaded up the ship
two golems,
with
a Hull A, and Pisces Expedition is in it right now.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. The golems are nice for like packing in a Polaris, but a prospector's nicer. So if you don't have a Polaris, the golems are kind of worthless, which is why I didn't get one. You know what I mean? Like, that was just my
get all three
stance on it, I guess.
So is it which one is actually more useful? Is it better to just go around mining, or do you
like the prospector I think is just better than the golem for
the problem is the cargo, or the freight ones are, we've got an issue with the freight elevators. The FPS ones are not spawning quick enough, or at one in a blue moon, and then everybody's literally jumping on it, so they're not around too much. And so the only one right now where you don't need to care about anything is literally go to the location and mine corundum, tungsten and copper in the specified locations around the verse, set off your refinery jobs, and I don't know, make 2,300 worth of those to literally drop off, and you get your points. You're done. That's all you need to do. And then you don't have to worry about the stupid freight elevator.
You
or
just
anything.
have to get the first mission done.
Exactly, yeah, sorry. Alright, put a downer on it. Sorry, yeah, but you still have to do the first mission.
I just went to SMO13 on microTech to do my first mission. And I stood there and waited for a dude to load up his fucking raft and whatever. And some dude in the 100i just comes down, swoops in, lands, jumps the queue, and I'm like, bro, if this wasn't an armistice zone, I'd just shoot you in the face.
Yeah, that's being a douche. I mean, if you see other people standing around, it's like,
yeah, that's why I was glad I was in my.
Then when he takes his mission, you take one of the boxes and fling it really far.
Yeah, yeah, and then lower his the freight elevator and bring yours 3 boxes up
as he's running away.
To be fair, he took his 3 boxes off and got out of the way, like, quickly.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. They just remove them and then let you have access to it. And to be fair,
but that's a starter location anyway.
Oh no, he was stood next to me and looked at me.
Yeah.
He knew I was there.
And he went too slow.
You're seeing flipping the bird while he go to the terminal.
Emote rude. Emote rude. Emote rude.
Okay, well then I'm gonna rent mining.
Go over to Gwen.
No.
He's got his. No.
It's sitting a party.
No.
Does the mole still suck to use as a solo?
I mean, not if you don't mind getting out of the seat and going to the seat behind you.
I mean, a mole would be good because then you could just fly around. But if other people want to do mining, the best thing to do is literally get into a mole. Then you can break all the
2
rocks.
Prospectors can do pretty well.
I'm gonna be largely probably doing this solo. Is all I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean, then you can put mole bags onto a prospector.
You still do that, can you?
Get another mission.
Yep. And they're all fixed on the freight elevators the contact points so they go up and down. And you could actually buy, you could then lower the bags down. Like you could buy extra. Like if you bought a whole bunch of bags and put them somewhere. But the Polaris, you have to look. I don't know if you have a Polaris. I don't know if the Prospector fits on it.
I doubt it.
Hull A does. It's pretty tall. It's about the same height.
Engines off.
I don't think a mole would fit in widthways.
Oh, not a mole. Prospector.
Oh, sorry.
No, a mole. You're on your own. You're just doing your thing.
Yeah.
But then, if you've got two people, you could one person go out with a cargo ship, one person goes out with the mole, and then the cargo ship person buys some extra mole bags, and then you can literally drop the bags, put those into the cargo ship, work together to literally break the rocks and all that and collect it, and then you've got an offloader, and so then you can use that as your
And then
main
the offloader
storage.
can take those bags to the refinery.
Yeah.
Drop those and refine out of those bags. Bring those bags back up empty, and then bring them back to you.
It's almost like it would have been a perfect time to have dropped the Arastra. Not that they would have done. Almost like. Or the Expanse. That would have been a good ship to have dropped.
Fine on the fly.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Nice. Well, that's the microtech mission done.
Quantum travel complete.
How much do you get paid for these missions?
100k.
Oh, yeah, it did say.
The starter ones, yeah.
Medium is 58, 53 for the small Cs. And over 100 for the 180.
So when do you get the other ones that aren't, but you don't have to go and pick up?
After you've completed the first two.
Become eligible for them, whether or not they appear right away.
So you would have to refresh your list to actually see if it pops. But then if you might select it and it will not accept the mission. It's because it's already gone. It's already been taken.
I see.
And they go fast.
Apparently I can't do the Hurston resource drive starter one. Do I have bad rep with Hurston?
Or it might be bugged.
Oh yeah, there's also that.
Yes, there was like the one from Crusader was like bugged that it wouldn't show up how many SUs you needed.
And they've done it.
No, Hurston's there now. Oh, the ongoing material acquisition. That's one that's best for mining, I guess.
Yeah, mining or reallocation from somebody.
Is this the one that was broken? It's the raft. That parking obstruction impound? What?
Engines off.
Oh, because of the vehicles.
Engines off.
Yeah, what they should have actually done in this resource drive is spread out where to deliver those or pick up those shipments.
The pickups, definitely.
Yeah.
It should have done it the opposite way around. It should have been take it from your personal hangar to a destination and dropped it off.
Well, they deliver it from the company's like store on the planet, and you take it to where they want it at.
Yeah, so it's because we're picking up exactly the same from all these locations. It's sort of like, well,
yeah, I get it. I hear what you're saying.
And then it's in your personal hangar, and we know virtually all our personal hangars are working because we're dropping it off fine. It's our pickup, and then we're in our own personal instance, which as soon as we leave, that hangar is then deleted. But then we would then run into the problem of flipping not being able to drop the boxes at the flipping locations.
Yeah, well, the locations are usually hangars too, so.
Yeah, or all the gens are the mining outposts.
Oh, yeah.
So, I think
they should have made like a temporary hangar around them there.
Yeah. Or do the same as the pyro one, where it is literally you put it on the pad and you push it down and you drop it. Without it's exactly the same as this shit, really, isn't it?
Or the one other thing they could have made like
an auto drop
the
off
area around the landing pads instanced.
Come on now, guys. We can't keep having these good ideas. It's not allowed.
Oh yeah, the good ideas getting chucked out the window. So let's give them bad ideas. Let's have everything be at one spot and everything delivered at one spot with one landing pad.
Oh, and we'll reduce the freight elevator so it can only lift one SCU at a time.
Oh yeah, and also reduce the speed of the freight elevator going up and down.
And then you have to move the one SCU to
a failed stage in it.
Oh, yeah. QTA.
Yeah.
Basically, if you remember the ones you needed to do in God of War, like rotate the analog stick, press Q, triangle, rotate again, press the circle.
Throw myself off the fucking Horston platforms.
Do a leap of faith. Hear the eagle in the background. But under ridiculous. Oh yeah, don't forget you have to climb up this observation tower to unlock the area so you can go there. take the Ubisoft route.
BRB.
Wait, did I say this right? The Atlas is going to be brought up via the elevator? Holy crap.
And me.
What else? The what? And what? Can tanks and stuff be brought up? I don't have one, but...
Oh, have you guys heard the new thing Ubisoft have said?
No?
They're closing down.
Ubisoft.
Apparently,
Okay.
microtransactions help players have more fun.
Really?
They're lying
Yeah,
in their
yeah.
pockets, are they?
That's... You mean for their bottom line?
Yeah, for it helps them getting more money. So.
Well, yeah, it does.
and
but,
that,
like...
and
well,
that makes them
I
have
mean-
more fun.
There's nothing wrong with microtrans for like cosmetics, you know, skins. I don't mind that. At the same time, it's like because you're selling this many skins, are we ever going to get like the org patches and in just flat color spray paints? You know.
To be fair,
Yeah.
first of all, EA called and they want their marketing department back, Ubisoft. But secondly, they're not technically wrong. If they make a game, say, 100% hard to complete, and then they introduce microtransactions that make it 20% easier to complete, then gamers have a better time.
But a game shouldn't
We
be.
can't argue with that logic.
What's that? Pay to fucking win again?
Pretty much.
Oh, Jesus.
That's effectively what they're saying.
Yes.
Gamers
yes, it
have
is.
more fun if they can pay to win. That statement is not incorrect.
Fair.
Remember back in the day, cheat codes, you had to have this long string of button mashing. Now,
No.
credit card.
No.
How fast can you type your credit card number in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's saved, remember, so you can just clicky click click.
Ah, true.
And if you're really
What's
smart,
it,
you can
Phil?
save it to a password manager and then it autofills. So you can do that too.
For somebody that's not done mining for a while, Frizzer, I'm looking at you here. How in the fuxicle do you get the bags off the side of your ship?
Alt K, and then
Is
use
it
your
Alt
tractor
K?
beam.
Okay, right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are you talking about the new like external salvage one?
The prospector.
Oh, the prospector. Yeah, sorry, you have to Alt K take them off. Do you have to take them off now and store them, or can you
Right,
just store the
okay.
ship and sell?
I'm changing them for mole bags because mole.
If you're
No, they
dropping,
get rid of
if you're using the prospector to drop it off, then no, you don't need to take them off. But if you're offloading them to drop the spare bag down, then that's what it's for.
It actually has spare bags now. When did they do?
Yeah,
that?
there's always spare bags at the top
Yeah, but it's never actually auto used.
because you don't drop the first bag out. We used to not be able to detach them. Or there was no need to detach them, and then you couldn't transfer ownership to a cargo, and then you couldn't lower those bags into the freight elevator because they used to go weird.
Yeah, but there is a need now.
A prospector can literally be on site mining. A freight cargo ship comes along with empty bags, or literally takes the 4 that is full, and then flies off to the refinery whilst the prospector stays on site, continue to mine. The cargo ship then returns to the prospector and then gives back the empty bags and takes the full bags back, and you go around in circles in that sort of sense.
Okay, see, I thought like the original design was like I can have it was like 3 sets of bags, so like you could mine drop, and then get filled up with 3 full sets or flattened.
You can do it that way if you want,
But they're not.
but then you can't just release the bags like all 4 at the same time. You would still manually have to remove the bags.
The original design was ejection or whatever, so like you could just
That's
have
not
them
in game
like
right now.
disconnect. Yeah, I get that, but I didn't even know that like it had more than 1 bag. So if you went to fill it up and then you pulled it off, it would still have, because it used to be like empty slot or something like that.
Get out of here, you dirty tiny misc ore pods.
So what's everyone's opinion on the... So there was the misc salvager, but I like the external bag. It was the prospector salvager version, which I always thought was gimmicky if you already had a vulture. Yeah, you don't have to get out of your thing, but like overall you can't like stash as much in the bag.
I actually think they missed the mark with the misc one. I feel like it should have had a little bit more cargo than the Drake one.
Why? Because the Drake one can stack more internally, but it's also off-grid.
Well, the Drake one can only stack more internally because obviously we cheese the fuck out of it because we're gamers. But like,
yeah,
I personally feel that like for a ship of that size, 12
yeah,
and
it's the
rate
grid.
that you can gain it, like the rate that you can actually process it, 12 SCU isn't enough.
Yeah, it also has one mining head instead of two, so that really, yeah. I was like, oh, it's one mining head and it's not a size up, it's the same size, so I'm salvaging at half the rate.
I actually feel like the Vulture would be in a really good place if they upped its cargo to 24.
Oh yeah, like expand the back out a little bit and redo the model. Yeah. Or just extend the grid so it actually snaps, like, because it does have a second entrance, so you know what I mean. So they could extend the grid over.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what ship to get for the first mission.
I mean, you could even get rid of the
Yeah, I'm thinking.
the room completely. Take the walls away and make it external. It poops out and it just automatically fills outside.
On the Vulture?
Yeah.
I like the fact that it's internal, though, to be fair.
I like it's internal so it can't be shot up and destroyed. Like when they have physicalized damage, if a bullet hits a cargo container, it could blow it up and damage it. That was part of the original design. So, I can shoot the cargo and blow it, because that's the danger with external stuff. Because that's why they said like being shot at with a hull C. If you attack a hull C, part of the original concept was like it's cargo. If you shoot the cargo and not the ship, you're gonna damage the cargo. So you need to be careful with how you shoot the ship. So they said you might not want to use missiles. Like I believe that was some of the original comments back when the hull C was concepted.
Oh, if somebody wants to shoot up some scrap, then carry on. Bit of a waste of time there.
But no, I was trying to ask Ian, they had the new Drake miner. How is that compared to the Prospector, other than the fact that like it's better for like Polaris group mining because like docking and stuff versus solo outs? Where'd he go AFK?
I'm just tired of all the questions.
Oh. Well, you were using you said you had a bunch of the new Drake miners.
Mm-hmm. It's like a Prospector.
But the cargo goes outside in boxes.
Yeah, 2 16s, and it's got a fixed laser head, fixed mining head. You can't swap it out, so it's got some restrictions there, but it's also incredibly small.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Slim light.
Are you using it even with the downsides because of the spacing with the Polaris? That was the question.
Yeah, because you could fit 4 of them in a Polaris if you wanted to.
4 of them? Oh my god, okay. See, that was the question.
And then down in the cargo bay, I have like 20 extra pods.
Oh god.
So I can stay out and mine that much longer.
See, that's what I was asking. It was a guided question to you. They were using it. All right, thanks.
But to get the pods into a refining deck,
oh, it's a pain in the ass.
You have to like attach them to like a hull A, because the Polaris won't dock and be able to unload itself.
Okay.
So it still takes a little extra time, but it's still better than running back and forth somewhere every 32 SCU.
Resource drive. Is that the first one? Okay. Yeah.
flying the what's this thing? The Prospector reminds me of the F-16.
The Prospector reminds you of the F-16? Really?
Yeah,
I
it
hadn't
must
thought
look
about it like
it.
that.
Just the
I
other way
hadn't
up,
thought about it.
obviously.
Yeah, I just hadn't thought of it like that.
Frizz.
Yo.
Is the Helix still like the go-to mining head, or is it all been changed around?
It yeah, it's more. If you're on your own, you'd definitely be wanting the Helix because you will be finding rocks which you won't be able to break by yourself, and then you need your gadgets to literally assist you, and it all depends on the rock that you find. But I mean, if you're going after the simple elements that this one's going for, like copper, you should be able to break all rocks quite easily. However, all mining heads have an automatic power charge, so the Helix on a small rock or a low resistant rock, you won't be able to, you could be on 0 power and you could still break it with the Helix, and so then it will blow up because you then have to try and pull your ship away to you either have to pulse it up and down to actually stop it charging, or if you were in a Prospector, you would be able to pull the ship in and out to literally help you adjust it. I don't know why they don't have a 0 power output, but it's like, that's one thing I really hated about it. Are you done, Gran? I was coming to you. Or you hunting? Oh, you parked outside in... Oh, I got you. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I got you. I have arrived at the destination. So I guess in this is... Your ship is BA? Something? 0 number BA? What is it? BA... No, you're not. You're WX4858MK. Whiskey X-ray 4858 Mike Kilo.
Gold, copper, inert materials.
Prepared
I'll take it.
For boarding.
Because it's 64% gold.
I am
or
entering.
64% copper, I mean.
Do you need any food? I can literally fly over with my
it is part of the event.
rescue ship.
Oh, okay.
You're going to fly over what, Frizzer?
I'm in my Pisces rescue, so if you want food, I can literally feed you on the
Well,
fly.
you could just park that outside that and then get a golem.
That's what I'm doing, sir. But I'm going to feed
But
myself.
don't park it in there, because that would take space. Or I guess you could EVA to it.
Yeah, no, that I'm
Park it
literally
in the
flying out.
station.
Mm-hmm. No, I was I thought you were going to be down on the planet side, and it was
No, I
like,
don't like
well,
planet
if you want free food, you can literally have the Meals on Wheels approach. All right, and then
in terms of the mining modules, what are the best ones to sort of look for?
Again,
Red
it depends
Monster
on what
SC.
you're having difficulties with, because you either have a small box, optimized box, or breaking box, or whatever it's flipping called, charge box. What is it called? What's the green? Yeah, and it's like a slither, and it's sort of like it's just like you can't even flipping see it on half of this bloody screens. But I don't know. It might have changed. I am entering your ship. What? Where is it parked? Is it in the hangar? Bossman?
Of the yeah.
Medical is at the back, innit? Got that right.
That one just has a Riger on it and a focus. So it won't, because I didn't have another.
It shouldn't matter. I mean, it's only small rocks in it that we're breaking.
Well, you can run into some big ones. So 20,000 mass or bigger, you probably won't be able to break.
I mean, this is where you really need a whole fleet of people to literally just get into a single seater and just max out as much as you possibly can. So you're over there. I will go in this direction. Are we closer to Hurston?
Of course, it doesn't look. Of course, the gadgets are broken again.
Do you need a hand?
Nope.
Who was the guy you said to watch on thingy?
Red Monster SC.
Oh, I'll check it.
It's all about mining. He's got PDFs and videos and recommendations for everything. All right, yeah.
But it on. What do you want me to come over?
Nope.
Red Monster Gaming. He's got a whole separate website.
However, the for the mission itself, it will tell you where to actually go pick up the ores, the best location. That Sig thinks to actually get to the.
4 rocks where I'm at. Cluster of 4.
Okay. I'm heading off to 5 degrees from you.
That
Location.
isn't possible.
Where are you?
It's like 40,000. That's a moron. That's 42,000. That's a moron. That might be something we might be able to do together. All right, this one's
One question.
897.
Now that I rented the prospector, is there anything else I need to pick up?
No, because you can't customize a. Did you buy it or did you rent it? Yeah, you can't customize it, can you?
No.
I think you can't cut. Yeah, so you just have to use the arbor laser and probably put a Riger C3 or a focus on
Yeah,
it.
the gadgets with the mining head. No, can you attach? Oh, I don't know even if you can do that. How does that work?
All right, I'm gonna move on from these. They're too big.
And 2 can't break them?
I had to buy some of those bags that the refinement stuff goes into.
It comes with them.
Okay.
But a Riger, like a Stampede module or a Riger will give you more power. You could buy 2 Rigers. It'll make your window smaller, but
Where's the scan results?
yeah.
Oh wait, do you have to
This is why I remember what I remember from mining.
rock not scanning?
I wish I was salvaging.
Oh, what? All the debris? Yeah, yeah, I know this. It's like when I want debris, I can't find it. When I want, yeah, I'm in the suckies. So, debris field. Who's available? I don't need to do anything on other than look at the. No, that's all right. I'll take it back. And what have we?
Yeah.
Okay, 32% copper. We want copper, don't we?
Copper, tungsten, and.
Oh, add 61.29 SCU. I mean, I'm definitely not going to be breaking that. Yeah, that's a bit too big. I thought asteroids were bigger out in space. Or am I wrong?
What the hell just happened?
%100% inert material.
Okay. I just had a "you've been relocated" notice, like while I was in Quantum or something. Now I can't turn my ship. Like I can't move. the hell? I'm just floating in space?
Might have to just get out of the seat and back in.
Alright. That was the one thing I didn't try.
Or hit the Z key.
58% copper, 42% inert. Who cares?
For those golds, are they telling you like where to go for the gold, or is it?
Well, it's like copper is Aberdeen, tungsten is Leary, corundum is HURL2, asteroids near HURL2.
Does it say where to get copper? I didn't even look.
Yeah, in the mission, depending on where you're at. I'll try and find one for
I just usually come here.
Crusader.
So, which one is the easiest one to mine? Copper or?
They're all basic materials.
Yeah. But I just hit 2Q rocks and they were too big for me to break.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about space mining is a lot of times there's just one rock and it's either too big or not right. Where
because I've got
mining, you get clusters.
And now I've got a P at 75 SCU. I ain't breaking that one.
Yeah, no, I can't do anything.
You did power cycle again, didn't you?
Yeah, I power cycled and then got out of the seat, set back down, turned the ship back on. Cycled the engines.
So your ship's not moving left or right, or are you stuck in a jump?
I can't move at all. Like, I can't strafe it, like, you know, hold the throttle and, like, nothing happens. It's not even I can't turn left, it's I can't move.
I'm not been able to actually break any of these rocks. Yeah. There's a 31. Woohoo! We got the 31. Easy. It looks like the resistance is very low on these ones when you actually find it. I mean, it's... So, hopefully... Oh, this mass is only 7,000, that's why. Hardly any. So what do I do when I'm full? Do I just go back to the Polaris and then offload the bags?
Offload
and there's
on
spare
one
ones?
side, reload from the other.
Offload.
I just found a debris field of like 16 panels. It's glorious.
Too many panels. You be careful. You'll crash the server with all the fun you're having.
At least mine is working. I'm in the red again. Back up.
Noob question. Can you change the mining head and attach modules
On the
without
fly,
putting the
yes.
ship away? Yeah, you can, yeah. Okay.
Yes. You can bring up the heads from the freight elevator and do that.
I assume you have to unlock the thingies to achieve such a feat.
To unlock the thingies.
You know what I meant.
Thingy-jiggies.
The Ujima flips and the thingy-majigs.
Yeah, now, how do you... Copple. Mining. Extract.
So the goal is to spend the next week mining the 8,000 or 10,000 whatever SCU of fucking materials I'm gonna need. Then everyone will have calmed down, picking up all the stuff. Do the other 3 starter quests, and then do a world tour handing all the shit in.
Yeah. You're about right.
At which point Stanton's gonna have no freaking copper left. Where do the modules attach? Oh, there we go. There it is. Found it.
I had to just kill myself and blow up my ship and start over because that ship wasn't moving.
Sometimes you could be locked into the jump, and so then your ship can't be controlled.
Yeah, it said jump complete though, because I was lined up with some like beacon, and I was able to attempt to jump to it, and then it was like jump complete, but it didn't move the ship at all. So it's I might have been stuck at like a shard cross or something. It just kind of broke. Whatever happens, right? I just figured maybe if someone knew like how to get unstuck, other than just like but the get out of the seat thing I completely forgot to do. So thanks.
There's a rock here that has that I broke. That's got several near 100% copper rocks, mass of 2,000. I broke it, and I'm about to be full.
Yeah, I'll be over in a minute. I'll break this one and then I'll come over. As I was just completing.
And 100% laranite. There's a whole nother rock over here. %86 copper, 33% inert needed to be broken. So yeah, if you come here, I can go drop these off, then come back here. Because this would be enough to fill us up both up, probably.
Up to 23%. I've got 12 SCU of copper so far. But
yeah, that's
no
7%.
Tungsten.
I'm gonna waste this, but take it. I'm just gonna abandon him because waiting is time.
That's kind of what I did.
Just patience. Just literally on my last rock when you said that. Where are you hiding? There. My way.
There's a couple that are like 70, 80% copper with some laranite, and then there's a whole nother rock to break. I guess I could break that real quick. Oh, I don't. I think it's just you could just eat it. It's 7,000.
Oh shit! Where the hell did that come from? Oh, that was a. What? Well, I've just lost one of the fucking ships. For no apparent reason.
Alright.
And I was literally scanning to actually make sure that I wouldn't actually hit any flipping rocks. Well, that's a bit foobar. So did you actually buy these with in-game, or did you buy them store-wise?
Store.
Store.
They're worth it for a small little mining empire.
One was
have an
the
interest?
pack that came out. The other was just like store credit, 3 months insurance.
Oh, how did these? Was it like 2 or 4 in that pack? I can't remember. I knew there was a.
There might have been, but I didn't do that one.
Okay.
At least I set my spawn point at your Polaris.
Don't take my whole A out of there.
Is that a whole way? Oh, it is as well. I thought it looked different. Did you only have 2?
Yes, I had
Oh,
2.
okay.
And now
Right.
I'll have 1.
Now you already
until
got
I'm
mine.
done mining.
Okay, so I won't take your. Got that right. I have returned it back to your location. My bad.
I guess I could have parked a lot closer. Yeah, I go.
Your spare boxes. Oh
Everything
no,
looks
you
closer
just
when you're-
offload it, don't you?
I do have to say, finding the right deposit is not easy. Or can the things be in like other deposits too?
Say that
I
again,
don't know what
sorry.
you're saying.
So
Red
say
Monster SC. That's all I know. I just know what's on there.
The man's watched a lot of YouTube.
Yeah, well, I don't know the answers. I just go and look them up and then forget them once my question's answered.
Are you still at that location? Do you want me to fly over in the
Nope.
Pisces and just tag it? No. Okay. I am ready to offload you. Then where do you store the boxes? Inside here or outside?
Where? Is the panel to open the side up?
For the thing, I thought it was on the door itself.
There
I'm
we
opening
go.
it.
I found it.
Oh shit! God, how many cargo? Are these all empty?
Yes, they're all empty.
Would you mind when I offload that for you? Would you mind going over and claiming another one?
Well, of course this beam doesn't work, probably because it's a new beam.
Is it just pull off? No, because you're in an armistice zone, that's why.
Oh. Well.
So you need to land it inside your hangar, and then you'll be able
well,
to...
then fuck that.
No, that's not going to work, is it? Because you can't use it anywhere on the ship.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just dumb.
Okay, so...
And you can't, like, go to your... can't teleport to your ship now either, so I'm just gonna park this in, Orson. The hangar. Because I parked it here so I could come back here.
Yeah?
But...
But you just have to roll out of the armistice zone, and then you can offload it.
Oh, went to the fucking wrong side.
You pulling it forward, are you?
Huh?
You pulling it forward?
No, I'm relocating to someplace else. Out of the armistice zone.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because I need to be able to unload those bags and put new bags on. Sans 2 bags. You want to get your Pisces?
No, it's fine.
forgot about that one.
$21, $29, $39, $49, $53, $54.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Ah. Yeah, there's no other place really. I'll go. I'm mad you can't. I thought you could go back to your ship. Quantum to your ship. I guess they got rid of that again.
I had
I never knew you could
problems.
quantum to your ship.
Yeah,
I
that
always
was
thought it
last
was just
patch. You
quantum
weren't
to a
in.
friend. Wow. That sucks. They put in a feature and then took it out.
Yeah, I was looking for a other place to park that I could zoom to, but doesn't look like that's possible.
The icon shows, but yeah, you can't jump to it.
I'll try it.
Could you try a... I was going to say an mining outpost, but then you can't. That's still unprotected.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been
Right. I have to pee.
Forgot how annoying mining on moons was when the wind blew.
I know it's buggy, but then it's I don't understand that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people that could literally be doing a mining op, of which then we could be breaking the rocks, the larger rocks, and bringing them in, or I requested, people to actually party up and actually share the missions. Again, nobody's wanting to actually do that, so at least you'll get some points. And it's kind of bitching that it's broken, but then not working together as a team to actually get it done. It's sort of like, oh, you are able to actually get some large hauling. All right, let's do that, and we can offload it and do it quicker. But everybody seems just like me, and it's oh, fuck you then. I'll rather play by myself. It's sort of like it drives me up the fucking wall sometimes. Oh, I didn't buy the drink, did I? Well, we're nearly done on Hurston. I mean, at least that's a good thing. I have to do ArcCorp, but I need to fly back to Everest. Then I'll try and do one more quick load around there, and then we will try and do Crusader for a bit. As you can see. It's journal in it, and the journal. What time is this stream? So might have to put a cut in here anyway. Yeah, I'm over 5 hours. Okay, so I'm going to put a cut in here. So thank you very much, everybody. Enjoy your